zip. Yeah. Come on and get on my zip line, darling. You can do it just like this. Yeah. Gotta put it on the line. Yeah, you gotta put everything on the line. Gotta put it all on the line. You gotta put everything on the line. Come on and ride on a zip line, baby. Doing the thumbnail for YouTube is the dumbest thing so far. It's the dumbest part. There we go. It's not hard, but it is dumb. Come on and get on my zip. Yeah. Come on and get on my zip line, baby. You can do it just like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on and ride on my zip line, baby. Come on and get on my zip line. Oh, come on, get your ass on my zip line, baby. Can I pin a chat, man? I'm trying to, we're out here trying to get big, real donations now. Okay, now that I've never really asked for donations, but now that I have expenses, now I've become a full monetization whore. Okay, what is it? Exclamation point donate. Come on and ride on my zip line, baby. Bam. Can I pin a chat? Can I pin it? I pinned it. Oh, YouTube has grown. YouTube has grown so much. Just look at how much it's grown. Do I have to keep this? Do I have to keep this up? I don't know if I got to keep that up or not. Let's bug it. Let's just close it. Let's see. Let's just close it and see, I guess. Should I, though? I don't know. I don't know that I should. Whatever. Come on and ride on my zip line. We're back to the regular mic. I was changing how my mic sounded for a while, but then I listened to how my mic used to sound, and it sounded fine. So it didn't necessarily sound fine in here, in this room, but it is what it is. I don't know. I'm just going to leave it how it was. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Literally no one cares. So nobody even cares about anything, really, if you think about it. If you think about it long enough. We're gonna look at the old Dirt Face. We're gonna look at the new Dirt Face cosmetic. Looks like they've released yet another Dirt Face cosmetic for people to spend their hard-earned money on. Another Dirt Face cosmetic. I think this one is technically an oil splatter cosmetic. It's oil splatter. Okay, it's not dirt. It's oil. Who cares if it's brown? Doesn't matter if it's brown. Doesn't matter if it's brown. It's dirt, okay? More dirt on the face. Honestly, I don't see how anybody can run around and loot in this game. I was already over the looting because I've just been singing songs in the subways. But now I'm really over it. Now I'm fully over it. I tried to load up the other day and just walk around and loot shit, and it was boring, brother. Very, very, very boring. Extreme boredom. Extreme boredom. I thought you could set like what game you're playing on YouTube Live. This is a really bad YouTube Live, by the way, because I should have started it with high energy. Because, you know, I was kind of expecting that all my YouTube Lives could be like seen as like videos so that I don't have to make YouTube videos. People can just watch the lives. But that doesn't work if you're not like super high energy at the beginning of the fucking... At the beginning of the stream. Doesn't work. You gotta think, you gotta be a forward thinker for this shit. I'm updating the game right now. It is updating. The game is updating. It's happening. It is updated. It has happened. Gotta beg for viewers in my Discord. Hello.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Say happy birthday, Jaden.
Happy birthday, Jaden. Happy birthday to you, Jaden. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I was just about to post a Discord notification that said no one has told me happy birthday yet. I'm streaming. You don't even, she don't even get my live notifications, okay? Even Jay Scully's doesn't get my live notifications. She's always got an excuse, too. Always an excuse. He always hangs up on me. What's new? What's new? Yeah, I'm trying to do a quick stream while the cat naps. You did it, Raiders. I've got my, but I think I've intimidated everybody because it says my current, I took a screenshot of my current balance for my credit card and put it on screen as a way to beg for money. Pretty much I've already siphoned all the cash out of my audience, honestly, so I feel bad, but, it's a pretty good screenshot. $800. Current balance. See, they call it a balance. That doesn't sound right. It seems like I would call a balance like what I have left over to spend, but no, that's not what the balance is. The balance is what you owe, apparently. I don't know how it works. Yeah. Yeah, I've been up since like fucking 6 in the morning or some shit. It's when Leaps has been waking me up at like 6 in the morning, so I've been falling asleep. I fell asleep before midnight last night, like before it even became my birthday. I fell asleep like an old man, like a 32-year-old man, and yeah, missed my own birthday, missed my own midnight birthday. But she's been waking me up. What? What?
They finally just told me to not give him his medication.
Oh.
So he was able to sleep all night, and so was I.
Why did they tell you this?
Because they said if it's making it worse, to stop it.
Well, you only tried it for a couple days. Did you tell him that?
Wait to see like if he like improves without it. Then he doesn't need it. But
Yeah.
if he's still having, like if like it looks like the same thing, even though he's not taking the medication, like he's still doing the same things, then to give him half the pill for now.
Yeah. Yeah, because just like 1 or 2 bad days really isn't enough.
Well, it's been 5 bad days.
Oh, well, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what goes on over there. I've only heard about 1 of the days.
Since the first night I gave it to him, it just
Feliz cumpleaños.
can't sleep.
Feliz cumpleaños. She sang me happy birthday in English. Can you believe that? Talking about poker. My poker has entered the chat. He gave me a happy birthday though. That's 2 more happy birthdays for the. Yeah, last year we tried to get 58,000 happy birthdays, but we only ended up with 48, which is still quite a lot. So this year I'm trying to go for 59,000 happy birthdays. But, you know, if we just beat last year's record, honestly, I don't think we're going to beat last year's. Last year's we got like a raid, and they gave us a bunch of birthdays. So we had 5. I had 5 happy birthdays already because my brothers texted me. That's 2 brothers. My dad texted me. My mom said happy birthday. And there was a 5th one. There was a 5th one. Who was the 5th one? Oh, and Zeus. Zeus on Discord said okay, we'll count Jaden. Jaden said happy birthday too. So that's 2. And then Raw Poker, that's 3. Okay, 8 happy birthdays. So far, we got 8 out of 59,000. So, I mean, we're getting close.
What's the value of these happy birthdays?
The value? It's just like a social, kind of like a social credit. I mean, last year we got 48 different happy birthdays in chat. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a lot of happy birthdays. I felt pretty fortunate last year. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat it this year. Especially because I'm also begging for money on the side, so it's like can't get money and well wishes. All right, well I'm gonna go because I don't have much longer to get in these subways. I only got like 30 more minutes to do the subway thing. I can only stream while my cat naps, and she's gonna get up at any moment. She'll be awake again. Okay, see you later. Yeah, well, yeah, have fun. Well, I mean, maybe show up if you want to, you know, crazy thought, you know, maybe you could show up. Who knows? Aroma in the house. What is up? There's the 9th happy birthday. Wow. That's 9 out of 59,000. We're counting the happy birthdays. Last year, we tried to get 58,000 happy birthday wishes, okay? 58,000. And this is last year's stream. I posted this in the Discord. Can you believe PoE 2 came out a year ago? We were playing PoE 2 last year. On family size, okay? This is for parties, not families. You can sleep on that shit, dude, yeah. Chase Coley's got me this big thing of Kinder Buenos last year.
Crispy wafer bite with creamy nut filling.
Nut filling. But yeah, last year we tried to get 58,000. Your eyes are dilated. Oh man, I was thinking I need to do that. You think that would fix a lazy eye? I think it might. I think it might fix a very slight lazy eye. Is that why you did yours? Did it work? Doran with the happy birthday. Hell yeah. There it is. That's 10 happy birthdays. Oh my God. It's happening. It's happening. 10 out of 59,000. We're going for 59,000 happy birthdays. I think it's a very doable metric. You know, and I probably can't stream very long either because I can only stream when my cat is asleep. So once my cat wakes up, we're kind of out of time. Oh shit. Chaotic Lily with another happy birthday. That's 11 out of 59,000. We're getting closer by the second. Getting ever closer. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, I'm 32 years old. You can kind of see my hair starting to like recede over here. Like it's starting to kind of like, it's happening. I'm losing everyone I love. You know? No, one per person, unfortunately, because Rob Poker would just say it like 59,000 times but I do appreciate it. I appreciate trying to trying to bend the rules. I think last year we did accept alt accounts. But you know. But yeah, this is last year's stream. I posted it in the Discord. I look like I've aged way more than a year. And my hair used to be green, apparently. It's like a green tint. It's like a Nirvana tint. But last year we tried to get 58,000 birthdays. And we were playing some PoE. This is also when we did our fully zoomed in hardcore run. We were doing a hardcore run in PoE 2 where we were fully zoomed in. And I think we unbound the zoom button. Full zoomed in melee build. But we ended the stream with 48 birthdays. We got the last one like the last second. Very last second. There it was, 48. That's the smile of a man who got 48 birthdays. So that's last year's record. Last year's record, 48 birthdays. Not quite 58,000, but I thought I might as well, raise the goal this year to 59,000 birthdays. Last year, I was only trying to get 58,000, and, I decided this year, why not go for 59,000, But last year, we did get 48. That information's up here. This is a screenshot of a credit card statement. It's not my payment. My payment is due in 16 days, but the payment is actually only $30. I couldn't fit that in the screenshot though. But basically, I have 6 months to pay $800 off. That's all from the fucking cat, all from Leaps's vet, all from Leaps's vet bills. That was just like two visits too, like what we've spent in total is like way different because we've taken her to like 5 vets. Only 2 of the vet visits that I put on my card. I had to like make that card for it. Now look, a lot of people have already given me money. We raised about $300. Like a few people threw me like $50 each, which was really fucking cool. But like the thing is that $300 went towards like an Echo. We got like an Echo for her heart that we thought was a cheap Echo, but it was cheaper than it could have been. But most of you guys have already donated and everything. I'm just, we have a financial statement here just in case any oil princes walk in here. You know what I'm saying? Just in case. Just in case anybody with copious amounts of money that's just, sick of throwing it at women and alcohol and drugs, and just in case. Turtle Joe wishing me a happy birthday from her bedroom. You just let me know when you want to get in, when you want to walk through here. I can hide the camera. Yeah, I was planning on playing some Arc Raiders. The thing is, we are running out of time to do the night raids, but honestly, we were doing the day raids and it was totally fun. I don't know. It's been like 3 weeks since I've played the game for real. Like, we played a couple times, but honestly, it might be over. Like, I don't even know if people are still friendly or I don't know what the vibe is at all. I was planning on getting down there and singing like a song about 5 million credits or whatever. I don't know. We're going to try, but honestly, like, my streams never go as planned right now. The reason I'm live on YouTube is because, I'm live on YouTube also right now, but I don't think anybody said anything in the YouTube chat. But I try to only go live on the YouTube, like, when I'm going to play Arc Raiders. But all my streams have been pretty much just me, like, talking, and then, like, I have to end the stream because I'm hanging out with my cat. All I've done, like, the past 3 weeks is just hang out with the cat, like, literally, like, sit right next to the cat and just, like, stare at her and pet her and play with her and take her outside and just do whatever the fuck she wants to do, Like, almost nothing is worth it. My brain keeps trying to be like, oh, bro, like, I keep downloading games and shit and, like, getting new games and stuff, but not playing them. I'm, like, looking at all the games that are coming out and not playing them. Because my brain is like, bro, you need to, like... It's weird. Like, I'm really good at killing time and wasting time, but I'm not really good at, taking advantage of time. That's hard. Okay, 12. That's... My mom's happy birthday makes 12. Listen, she already told me happy birthday earlier, though. It's like I already counted that one earlier, though. But it's I don't know. That's confusing because I already counted hers pre the stream. You know, I started the stream with 5 happy birthdays, and she was one of them. So, but it's kind of like an alt account. You know, she went through the effort to come into chat and tell me happy birthday. I'll count it. We need, you know, we're gonna have to do a couple loopholes. Tried getting sponsored by the Saudi Arabia Public Works Fund or whatever. Yeah. I sent him an email. Turkey Gaming with the happy birthday. Holy shit. That makes 13 happy birthdays. Wowzers. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I think we're going to get there, dude. I think, we know, we're only probably going to, we did a 24-hour stream the other day. We should have been trying to get all the birthdays then, but honestly, we're probably only going to stream for like a couple hours or some shit. Once the cat wakes up, I'm going to think that this is all a waste of time. Thanks, bro. Thank you for the 12 months, full year. Full year. Wow. It's almost like, it's like your birthday too. It's like your subscription birthday. He must have subbed for the first time for my last birthday. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, man. Hope you have a good day, whatever you're doing. Yeah, this next Twitch check is going to be kind of fat for real because I haven't gotten any of the gift sub money that, like, we got some good gift subs last month when we were doing this Subway singing shit. We got like a couple people that threw us like a bunch of gift subs, like, so I should have a Twitch check that's like 300 bones. I should get about 300 bones, which is a big ass check for me. Usually I only get like $100 a month from Twitch. I think last month I got like 90. So it was like the month before Arc Raiders came out was not the greatest month, but yeah. So I've been waiting on, you know, I've been waiting. That's the bad thing about, you know, subs versus like PayPal and shit is like you gotta wait, but it's, you know, I do get it eventually, and soon, and like in a few days is the cutoff date where they should send me another check for last month, and that's going to be Arc Raiders month check, which will be good. It'll be good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're never going to get in here. I really don't want to, like, it's really hard. I have like almost no money. I like basically can't afford to like buy zip lines and shit every time. But it's weird when I'm down there with no zip line. It's very awkward when I'm down there with no zip line. Expansion complete. You did it, Raiders. The Stella Montes tunnel is fully operational. You did it. You kept your rank. Wow, he didn't get demoted. Holy shit. I don't know how. I'm not sure how. Doesn't matter. I'm literally rookie, like, stupid, man. Do I even get the... Okay, I will get the emote if I stay in Rookie 2. Season ends in 5 days, so I can't get fucked, right? Demotion in 5 days, so I'm gonna get demoted before the season ends, or nah? Because I'm cool with just having the emote. I'm fine with it. I guess the briefcase could have been like kinda cool. I don't really give a shit though. I just want the dance probably. I think the dance is just gonna be the one from the playtests. Anyways, I don't really give a fuck though, to be completely honest. I haven't even completed the 5th stage. Yo, brother, man. We got a fellow Summit viewer. I've been watching some Summit. Playing some Ark. Here we go. 14 happy birthdays. Thank you so much. Slav, Yuri. Appreciate you, homie. I haven't been playing this game at all. I've had really personal things happening, and so I've been not playing the game, and I probably won't play it for very long today, but we should just be jumping in or whatever, but I'm trying to get acquainted here. I'm planning on just throwing I'm definitely not going to have the 5 million credits. I don't give a fuck enough. Like, I don't care. The game is basically like, it's funny because like all the Dark and Darker players know that like this whole 5 million credits thing is a lot like, well, it's a lot like HR. It's like Dark and Darker HR. It's like you're just going in to try to collect the highest value of loot. and not necessarily like the loot that you want. It's just the loot with the highest value. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, it shouldn't be like, you shouldn't have to sell the shit. It should just be like how much loot value you've extracted. And like, that's exactly what Dark and Darker HR is. So like, even if they do that, I still don't think it'll be fun. It's kind of interesting for sure. The expedition is a bit of a mess. There's a lot of design choices in this game that I've said are bad since the beginning, and it's just taken people, but people are finally starting to see a lot of like the design choices and shit, which is, it's interesting. Hopefully I can throw everything. I'm hoping that I can like throw everything in here, and at least, because I think I'm gonna wipe probably just to see the outfit. I would love to see the outfit. I'll probably wait until they show it. But, like, I'm pretty sure I could, I could just throw all my shit in here. I don't care about the 5 million. I don't care about the skill points at all. But, like, I have to do this to even have the option to wipe. I don't know that I should wipe. I haven't even hit, like, max level. I'm like level 60 or some shit like that. I'm level 68. I would like to hit max level before I wipe so that I can get the outfit or whatever. And even though I don't think that one's going away. What's up, God Waffle Ninja? The OG in the house. OG God Waffle Ninja himself. 15 happy birthdays. 15 out of 59,000. Thank you for the happy birthday. We're going to rival that. 48 is going to be hard to beat, man. Last year we got 48 birthdays. That's going to be really hard to beat. We got some sort of big-ass raid in the middle of it last year. So, gonna be hard to beat that one. Go ahead. You still napping in there? My room in the box. Don't wake her. Yeah, I don't know. Her breathing's a little fast, honestly. It's not, I don't love it, but it's not super fast. Faster than it should be. Yeah, I don't even have the cool quest room. I don't have nothing, man. I didn't do shit, which is funny because I've spent like fucking hella time on the game, but and honestly, most of it I didn't even spend in the subway singing. That was only like the last week that I played. I have less than 200 hours. The thing is, in the playtests, I had hundreds of hours just in the playtests. I had lots of hours, but can I not see it? Can't see the ARK playtest anymore. Yeah, in the playtest I had hundreds of hours, like probably double. So I probably have like 400 hours in the game, or like 500 hours or some shit like that. Like if you include the playtest. But yeah, now most people are caught up to me. At one point, this was a lot of hours in the game, but now this ain't shit really. Less than 200 hours, like since launch. That's really not shit compared to most people. For real. This skin just came out today, and it's got more shit on the face, bro. They made another shit on the face cosmetic. It's called Oil Splatter. It's just like, this is like the third shit on the face cosmetic. It's wild. And I'm not the only one. Spit in hands. Gross, dude. And it's just like, people are like, another guy with a helmet. Everybody looks like they're fucking gonna get shot out of a cannon. Cannon. I mean, it's just kind of whatever, though, right? I guess this is a pretty cheap bundle, though. This one's one of the cheaper bundles, but yeah. They just keep giving us cosmetics of where there's shit all over their face. Like how many different shit on the face do you need? Like how many different face shits are necessary? It's like you already got. It's like having the multiple bandages. It's pretty funny too, honestly. Like they got middle bandage with the double bandage. They got one bandage. There's like two bandages, and then they got dirt full, and they have dirt spray. They got dirt spray. They got dirt full. Now they got the oil splatter. Where's oils? What do they got? Oil, yeah, here's oil splattered. It's just like, why, bro? And the thing is, like, in-game, all this shit looks like shit because the $2 acne scar is the wildest one. But in the game, this shit looks scary as fuck. Like, everybody that I saw with this, like, everybody was wearing this on launch because this is what everybody had. And, like, this shit looks like a zombie or something. Like, it makes people look like zombies, like, in the game because it doesn't render. Like, people's faces don't render to this extent, you know? So it makes people's faces look fucking scary as hell. Yeah, they got a serious cosmetic problem. They have a real cosmetic problem. Like, if they release good cosmetics, like, they would be rolling in money, man. I mean, I'm sure they already are rolling in money, but it's like to the point where stockholders should be like upset at these motherfuckers that they keep just releasing like dirt on their face. Like this as like an advertisement thing, like, it's crazy. Like old man dirt face as like a fucking as like an advertisement. That's wild. Yeah, honestly, like though, like the me getting my kit together can be a little annoying. I have quite a bit of zip lines. It's just like technically I should always bring in like I can't do the free kits every time because I'm supposed to have a zip line. If I don't have a zip line, it's just not funny. But it's like really I don't want to get my kit together, honestly. Like, getting your kit together in this game is, like, it's not the worst out of all extraction games. It's just like, ugh, whatever. I just want to go in with a free kit, but the thing is that it's only funny if I have a zip line, so it's a little rough. I kind of have to have the zip line. Are my headphones dead? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Fuck, man. What am I even supposed to do, bro? Like, streaming is just like, it's really not worth it right now. Like, it's just such a bitch. One of the main reasons I hate streaming is because, like, it's just like, it just takes too long, bro. It just takes, like, everything takes too long. It's like, oh, you want to stream this? Well, you got to charge your phone and keep this charged and that charged. And you got to carry the mic with you into your Bluetooth's not working. Oh, your fucking shit's not. Oh, well, you got to hold the phone and keep the battery pack. And there's just too much shit, bro. There's just way too much shit. It takes way too much effort for, like, most of the time nobody to even, like, talk to you, you know? It's whack. You can't even get 59,000 birthdays, you know? You can go through all the effort in the world, and you can't even get 59,000 birthdays, and you still owe the credit card companies $800, you know? But you gotta work all day long to try to make sure your fucking stream goes well. You gotta ignore your friends and your family to make sure your stupid stream goes well. You gotta fucking sing to a bunch of losers that don't care about you while they just try to extract with 5 million space coins. 120,000 chats a year. It was more than that, right? That was just your chats, right? That was just your chats, right? Can't remember. I literally can't play the game without my headphones, so. We're already pretty much lost the night raids and shit. Honestly, it's just like, this whole game is just like, the whole game and like the streaming, it's just not worth and like a ton of ways. It's just annoying. Like streaming and like, and playing this game just in general. But streaming is just annoying as fuck. 150,000 chats. Some headphones work while charging. This one does not. These headphones charge really fucking fast, but they don't work while charging. They sound like shit. They sound like complete dog shit when they're charging. There's like a bunch of crackly shit. It's really fucked up, honestly. Pretty stupid. But we did get 150,000 chats this year, so I will try to keep that in mind. But I just, look, the thing is that I talk too much, you know? a lot of streamers, that it doesn't matter if people talk in their chat because they're not talking. They don't even talk, you know? Me, on the other hand, I bring up insane points all the time. I'm constantly bringing up incredible points, incredible topics, you know? And that's what really sets me apart. And that's what makes it, you know, that's what makes me need more feedback, because I'm constantly bringing up sick-ass points that deserve recognition, you know? That's the difference between me and you know, your favorite streamer, okay? I keep it lit 24/7, you know, the entire time. The entire time I'm talking. The whole time. Now I'm just sitting here like a fucking idiot while I wait for my headphones to charge.
Oh, well, you should have remembered to turn your headphones off before you fucking passed out at like 11 p.m. before your own fucking birthday midnight, because you've been tired out of your mind because you've been fucking waking up early every morning to try to cherish all the time you have left with your loved ones. Oh, well, you fucked up by not plugging your headphones in. It's like, whatever, man. Whatever.
You be fucking perfect, man. You be perfect. Yeah, it's a straw man. This guy's doing an ad infinitum. He's trying to do he's doing a mining canary right now, bro. He's getting he's doing the double negative, bro. I realize that every time that somebody calls somebody a hypocrite, they become a hypocrite. Except for me right now. You can't call someone a hypocrite without being a hypocrite. That's the funniest thing about calling someone a hypocrite, is that you can't possibly have never been a hypocrite before. Everybody's been a hypocrite. So like, there's no way that you can call someone a hypocrite without instantly becoming a hypocrite. It's beautiful, really. It's beautiful. The whole invention of the idea of hypocriticalism. It's all bullshit. You can't be one. You can't even know about one without being one. It's like calling people narcissists, okay? Everybody's a narcissist. Especially people who think that they can identify narcissists. Those motherfuckers are narcissists. Everybody except for me. You're being a hypocrite right now. It's like, yeah, it's just to make people aware that they're currently being hypocrites. And it does take one to know one, so I guess that makes sense. It does take one to know one. I wish we could just run into this game and just get into it, man, but you really can't. You have to. I have to make my zipline kit at least, and I run out of money pretty quick. I pretty quickly run out of money in this fucking game. I would never get the 5 million space coins. Honestly, I've been watching Darren, and like, you know, no hate on Darren, but man, he's just been like, just really slowly looting everything. I would lose my mind. I mean, I guess I kind of like slowly looted stuff. I slowly looted things for my first 100 hours or so. I mean, for my first like few hundred hours, probably. Like, including the playtests, I slowly looted things for a long time as well, but yeah, now when I watch people slowly loot stuff, it just seems like they're fucking, I just don't know what the hell they're doing. I just don't know how the hell you can slowly loot things in this game. It's just like, the loot is literally, it's so funny, because Darren said that the loot was dog shit back in the playtests, and now I think that the loot is boring. I think the loot is so boring. It's such boring loot. I don't know what's boring about it. I'm sure that some people could like tell you exactly what's wrong with it, and I have some ideas, but like, the loot is boring, bro. All of the loot is so boring. It's because the best gun in the game is gray. Even watching I've been watching a lot of streamers do like trios and shit, and it's boring. Boring. They look bored. You get like a full inventory of like everybody's guns. It doesn't matter. And somehow like all the PvP streamers like have no money. Darren loves it. Darren like really, really likes it, which is super confusing to me. It's super confusing. I think I think he's acting, honestly. He's faking it. Definitely faking it. A lot of people like this game, man. A lot of people like it. It is pretty enjoyable for the first couple 100 hours. So, there's something to say about that. Yeah, I've literally probably played the game, like, including in the playtest, I probably have played like 400 hours or something like that. So, that's a long time. But, like, all extraction games get like this, where it's just like, the problem with a lot of extraction games for me is that, like, eventually it just becomes, like, once you play the game enough, it basically becomes like you shouldn't loot anymore. Like, everyone just figures out that, like, looting is stupid and you just go around killing people. And that's the best way to do it, you know? And so I think that's what happens, like, every time. Like, in Dark and Darker, like, nobody searches the chests. Like, you're a fucking idiot if you're just going around searching chests. You're an idiot. And somebody's going to come up to you and treat you like an idiot and take all your shit, because they're just going to shit on you. So it's like, walking around just, like, looting chests is, like, the slowest, like, just most boring fucking gameplay of all time. And then somebody's just going to run up on you and kill you in, like, 2 seconds, which is exactly what happens in this game. So, honestly, I think the extraction genre might just be fucking chalked, if you ask me. But, you know, singing in the subways can be fun. Kind of. Yeah, like, I had to stop this. I had to stop all this shit, and you know, I don't regret it one bit, though. Like, I really don't give a fuck. If I would have kept doing this subway shit, like, it would have gotten really old really fast. Maybe it would have been successful, and I would have been successful. Maybe, but ultimately, it would have gotten really, 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 really old. Alright, well, no, now the night raid had started? Okay, they changed it, bro. So the night raids hadn't even started yet. Yeah, they keep adding night raids. Yeah, they added one to the rotation. I think there's too many of these, man. I think there's too many queues already, which is funny. I think there's too many queues. What's up, Zeus? You already did give me... You gave me a happy birthday on the Discord, which we already counted. So it's like, Now, see, I've already gotten 2 from my mom. Let's see, last year we did accept multiple, you know... I'm going to count it. I'm going to count it. Because I already started the stream with 5 happy birthdays, which you were one of them. Only my 2 brothers, my dad, my mom, and you had told me happy birthday before we started the stream. Counted from my girlfriend. She watches too. Okay, easy. I apologize. I apologize to your girlfriend. Sorry you had to see all of this. Yeah, we were trying to go into night raids and do some subway singing just because I wanted to be in my prime, you know. I wanted to do my good shit that everybody loves. Just wanted people to love me or whatever. But my headphones are fucking dead. Let me see. I charged them for 10 minutes. Let's see. 30%. They really do charge really fast. I can only stream on my cat's napping, though, and I've almost streamed for 45 minutes just talking out of my ass. So, we're probably not going to be here much longer. We shall see. I'm gonna die to, like, a fucking... We died to a Bastion last time I streamed, and I fucking... lost it. This is why I wasted time. Stupid fucking game. Wasted my fucking time. I don't even know if subway singing is viable anymore, man. I don't know if people are still friendly in this game. I assume that they are. Like I said, I've watched Darren. People seem kind of friendly. I don't know. Mostly I've been watching streamers who are, like, doing trios and shit. And it's just like, yeah, they don't even talk. The only people that talk are people that fucking say terrible things to you while they... I've been watching a lot of Myth, man, and whenever somebody calls Myth a slur, like, he just laughs at him and, like, tells him to say it again. I've been, you know, I've been really inspired by watching some of the bigger streamers play this. and just kind of like seeing a lot of people that have like been streaming for so long that like they just don't give a fuck if anybody says like shit to them. They just don't fucking care. The only reason people really cared on Twitch about that type of shit is because like, oh, you could get banned if somebody says that shit, but like nobody gets banned for that anymore.
Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep.
What's up, John? Appreciate you.
That Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
How friendly you are. My friend's queues. Yeah, I think there's stuff like that, but it's like when you start to get into like night raids and shit, like there's so many queues in the game that I feel like they can't even do that, right? And like, I think that like, cause some people are like, oh, well, that's not true, cause like my shit all has like free kits in it. Like when I bring in gear and everybody I kill has a free kit, but it's like, well, yeah, it's like they try to put you in the matches with the, you know, but they don't, you know, if there's nobody there, then they just open it up. Like, if there's nobody that matches your shit, they just open it up to more people, so. I can't see shit with this glare, bro. I'm gonna have to play the day raids. Honestly, my setup in my living room sucks ass. Because I can't see shit. There's like a huge glare on my screen. Fuck! I'm gonna die to the fucking Bastion again. But yeah, I've seen people saying that, and like that's kind of what I thought too. Hello. Watch out for the Bastion that way. Out of the frying pan into the fryer. Can't help you. Sorry. I'm not equipped. Hate to see that. Hate to see it. Night raids. Well, I mean, all of my singing I've done in the night raids of Buried City, but yeah, if anything, it's just like, but people have always, like, a lot of people were like, oh yeah, night raids are always more aggressive, but like, I just think it's that way because, yeah, it's like, there's just not that many people. Yeah, and then some people like play like with crossplay on, crossplay off. Some people, you know, it's a weird thing. Like everybody on Reddit has like, you know, I see that conversation happen a lot, and it's like it's just too hard to tell because there's too many different variables for how people play that. And I think most people are going free kit, so no matter what, like even if you do play geared, I think you're gonna get a lot of like free kits, anyways, because everybody's running free kits. It's weird, and then I've been watching a lot of like trios people like getting like kind of empty lobbies as well. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, it's just after a while people aren't gonna be friendly because they got all their shit done and everything. I don't know. It's just not as exciting as it once was, you know. The game is already old. I can't believe it, but it's already old, man. I think it's too early for a wipe and everything, too. I think it's way too early for a wipe.
I'm gonna wipe, baby. I'm gonna wipe myself, baby. I'm gonna wipe myself. I'm gonna wipe myself clean, yeah. I'm gonna wipe, oh yeah, I'm gonna wipe. Two dirty hands, 'cause he just wiped, oh, he just wiped himself clean.
It's like cultures, some cultures have to use their hands, but it's like, how does that even work? Because it's like, why would you? Because you're really just, I mean, you're cleaning your ass, but you're dirtying your hands. It doesn't really make any sense. What's up, Cinnabon? Thank you for the happy birthday. I think that's 16. We'll count that one. Thank you. What's up, man? Feel free to ride the zip line if you want to, man. It's free. What's your job exactly? Oh, the metro operator. I see, JP. Okay, interesting.
He's a metro operator. Oh, he's a metro operator. Yeah, he's gonna operate. He's gonna operate on you. He's gonna open up your body. The metro operator. Oh, he's gonna see you later. 'Cause he'll be here operating on you, girl. He's gonna operate on you, girl. Hey. Hey, yeah.
Feel free to ride the zip line while you wait for more customers or whatever.
This is your official message from your unofficial metro operator. The train on here at the Northern Station is ready for departure. The doors are open and we will be heading for in approximately 1 minute.
Oh my god, you're really good at that. Is that pre-recorded or? Wow, that's impressive. I gotta get some more fireworks here. I guess.
And by the way, I too like to provide fellow raiders waiting for the train with some entertainment and some music, actually. Quite a coincidence to stumble upon you down here as well.
You have some waiting. You got some like waiting, some hold music or.
Well, right now, I mean, it's getting close to Christmas time.
A little bit of Christmas. A little bit of Christmas tunes, huh? You got Rudolph or.
Yeah, drop the beat.
How's it going there? Oh, so we just work here, sir. Christmas. Have a nice day, everybody. That was amazing, man.
Dance with me.
I can't crouch, so I'm not allowed to crouch. There we go. Yeah, this guy's name is Metro Operator JP. Like you can see it on the left side. His character's name is Metro Operator JP. Honestly, it's like the town ain't big enough for the both of us in a lot of ways. It's like, he's doing a lot of things that don't really mesh. But I'm happy he's here. I'm happy. It's amazing. It's amazing. If he's here every time, we're gonna have a problem. Thank you, Cinnabon, thank you for the bits, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it.
Okay, stand by for train.
That's incredible, man. That's really good. That's really good.
I forgot my flute. I forgot my flute.
That's okay, man. That flute, the flute's cool for the first 100 hours.
But you haven't seen the spin on the flute. But I can play it.
Oh, you got like a secret flute track. I was trying to play with the flute. Feel free to ride the zip line, man. That was pretty cool, man. That was pretty sweet, man.
I think you have.
Oh, dang it. You sure, man?
Cover here.
It's hard to beat you, man. It's really cool, man. Thank you for doing what you do, man. It's amazing.
You too, my friend. You too.
What a beautiful soul. This guy's like taking my whole thing. He had a whole AI song about the Buried City Metro station. Wow. I've seen people do there's this other guy, Bosch Merchant, that's a pretty big streamer, and he's like oh shit, we got hello there. Feel free to ride the zip line if you want to.
Come on and ride the zip line, baby. Come on and ride the zip. Come on and ride on the zip line, baby. You can do it just like this. You gotta put it on the line. Yeah, you gotta put it all on the line. Yeah, you gotta put everything on the line. Gotta put it all on the line. Come on and ride the zip line, baby. Come on and ride the zip. Yeah, come on, get your ass on the zip line, darling. You can do it just like this. Yeah.
Thank you for riding the zip line. Nah, thank you. Merry Christmas.
Come on and get on the zip line, baby. Come on and get on the zip, yeah. Come on, get your ass on the zip line, darling.
Incredible.
Riding on the zip line, grabbing on it. She be sliding on the zip line, lying on it.
Oh my God! Thank you so much. Wow, that's a crazy stack. Thank you. Look at how they're all stacked up like that. That's amazing. That's very generous. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. That's very kind. Look at that stack. It's really gonna help with the 5 million credits. 5 million credits. I only need 5 I only need 5 million credits so I can restart. I can do it again. So I can give up on life every 8 weekends. I only need 5 million credits. Only need 5 million credits. I only need 5 million credits so that I can start over. So I can get 5 million more. I only need 5 million credits. How's it going? Only need 5 million points. Only need 5 million more. Only need 5 million credits. So I can go back to 0. And I can try to get some more. Try to get 5 million more. I need so many more. Only need 5 million credits. I spent all my money on zip lines. I only need 5 million credits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Man, it's like, it's crazy that I'm competing with the AI music guy. The AI music guy actually made me feel inferior. And it's like, I'm thinking to myself, it's like, I'm better than the AI music, but like, am I really though? Am I really? The thing is that most people hear AI music and they think to themselves, yo, that's lit. That's what the majority of people think when they hear AI music. And honestly, it wasn't that bad. It really wasn't. And I don't know if that was AI music or if it was just AI. It probably is AI music. They probably put it into there's like a new AI music thing that like remixes your song. Like you give it a recording, you give it your recording, and then it remixes it. So they probably they probably just recorded the flute in the game and then gave it to it wasn't exact on the flute. It wasn't the exact same melody, but it was close. But yeah, that's the thing. Like my brother recently sent me a remix of one of his songs. Both of my brothers have. How's it going, man? Last train's here, man. Just hanging out, stacking flares. Got the zip line. Got the zip line going. Feel free to ride the zip line, man. Fuck it.
Cool. Riding on the zip line, grinding on it. She be riding on the zip line, sliding on it. She be slipping on the zip line, riding on it. She be rolling on the zip line, slipping on it. She be hanging on the zip line, walking on it. She be loving on the zip line, laying on it. She be talking on the zip line, dancing on it. She be hanging on the zip line, sitting on the zip line, slipping on it, riding on it, diving on it, sliding on it, sitting on it, riding on it, laying on it, hiding on it, laughing on it, driving on it. She be hanging on it. She be loving on it. She be riding on the zip line, slipping on it. This is the last train, though. We probably should. Gotta make sure we're on it. Gotta make sure we're on it.
Cool. Sounds good, bro. Love it.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Thank you for witnessing me.
Yeah, asymmetrical soul.
Figola. I want to sing people's names. I think singing people's names could be more of a thing. What's up, Decade Roach? Some AI just use prompts. Tell it what genre. Right. It's just that the one that's really popular right now is actually like listens to your recording and it like remixes it. So I do wonder if it was like, I do wonder if they like actually fed it because for all I know, he only used the AI. He could have just used AI for the vocals, honestly. Okay, we got 17 happy birthdays, counting Cinnabon. Sorry that it took me so long to add it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits as well. They gave us some of them combos, putting hearts on the screen. I wish I could see those combos on the screen. Like I don't really see them. We're trying to get 59,000 happy birthdays. It is my birthday. Here we go. Another happy birthday from Decade. 18 out of 59,000. Last year we tried to get 58,000 happy birthdays, and we got 48. We got 48 different happy birthdays, which was honestly probably the most that anyone has ever said happy birthday to me, even on Facebook. Even on Facebook, which is, I didn't count the Facebook ones last year. We didn't count those. I'm just saying, anybody will tell you happy birthday on Facebook. Everybody no matter who you are, you could be dead. And there will still be people wishing you happy birthday on your Facebook every year because it prompts them to do it. I sent this girl a thank you message one time because I was like, you tell me happy birthday every year. And then I realized that there's like a page on Facebook that just shows you everybody's birthday, and you can just like click a button and it posts on their page. You just click like one button. So I don't know. I think she just like goes to the birthday page every day, and she just wishes everybody a happy birthday. She's like, bam, 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 bam. Thank you for the happy birthday. Yeah, but both of my brothers recently have sent me remixes of their own songs, but it's like really sad in a way because like the remixes. I don't know if you can, I think maybe you can, but like the remixes that they've sent me so far have completely replaced their parts of the songs. Like they have like recordings of them, mostly phone recordings kind of thing of them playing their own songs on guitar and like singing them, but then the remix of the songs that they make with Sora or whatever it is, Sora? I don't know, but it's a pretty popular music site right now, and but yeah, the remixes that they make like completely replace the guitar and they completely replace the vocals. I wouldn't mind using AI to like master or like mix my shit, like change, like EQ my shit. I wish that AI could EQ my shit. I really do. But the truth is, it's just not good at it. It's just not good at it yet at all. And all AI music just sounds like total dog shit. It sounds compressed out the ass, out the wazoo. All AI music sounds crazy compressed. I don't know if like the only reason the AI sounds compressed is because like they're just giving you like a bad quality version of it or something. Like it's all on the internet or whatever. So maybe it's just like it's only compressed, but you just hear crazy amounts of compression. I wonder if it was like trained on compressed music. I don't know, but there's like a really weird texture. It's like a blurry picture in a way, It's like a shitty blurry picture. I'm sure it will get better, but that is crazy that we're competing with some guy that's using AI music. I mean, that guy was really fucking cool though, by the way. That guy was super cool. I don't care that he used AI music at all. Like I think it totally fit for that. And honestly, that's kind of like that's like what AI music would be good for is like somebody who needs music. Nobody's going to pay. So that guy would never pay someone to make music for his purpose, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like it's taking anybody's job really, because that guy would never, he wouldn't, where would he even go to get somebody to like make that for him? I don't know. No idea where he would go for that. So if he can't make music, which making music is super fucking hard, by the way. Making music is really fucking hard. So like the point of AI music, I guess, is to like help people make music for their own personal reasons, without having to like tear their hair out, which I understand. What's up, Captain Scuba? Thank you for the happy birthday. Happy National Noodle Day. Captain Scuba, it's like you never left. I'm always wondering what holiday it is. Thank you so much. Happy Noodle Day. This day celebrates the pasta dish formed in an 8 or 9 inch ring mold or bundt pan. Oh, it's like a specific noodle. Usually made from noodles. This seems like a specific kind of noodle. So like a quiche? Pasta dish. Usually from noodles, flour, cheese noodles? I don't know what's going on there. Thank you guys for the happy birthdays. I am 32 years old today, December 11th. I'm a Sagittarius. Jay Scully's birthday was on the 7th, and I forgot it. I told her happy birthday on the 5th. Jay Scully doesn't tell anybody it's her birthday. Okay, look, if I would have went live and I wouldn't have told anybody that it's my birthday, nobody would have known. That's how birthdays work. Okay? But I did, in fact, forget Jay Scully's birthday until about halfway through the day. I didn't forget it the entire day. But she had a full-on conversation with me, okay? Jay Scully's had a full-on phone conversation, like an hour. Me and Jay Scully's talked for like an hour on the phone. And she just never, ever mentioned it in any way. She never, ever talked about it being her birthday in any way, shape, or form. Which is just not fair. Yeah, I've had a lot going on. Okay. I've had a lot going on. But yeah, my dad sent me a text message today that said 32 is just the start of life. I was like, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, Dad. Maybe from where he's sitting, I guess. Yeah, my brother's birthday is December 4th. So he's 7 years and 7 days older than me. And so me and my brothers and my dad usually get together. They want to get together this Saturday I don't know, probably going to go eat lunch or some shit. Something that I don't really want to do, honestly, because I've been spending all my time hanging out with my cat. For those that don't know, my cat is very sick, but she's been chilling. It's just, she has a diagnosis that's very bad. Which is what the credit card statement is about. Now look, this credit card statement is a little deceiving because I don't owe $800 in 16 days. In 16 days, I actually only owe $30. For some reason, the first payment is only $30, even though I have 6 months to pay off $800. I have 6 months to pay off $800, maybe a little less than 6 months now, but for some reason, the first payment is only $30, or that's the minimum, But this kind of does make it look like I owe $800 in 16 days. I do not. I owe $800 in 6 months. I'm going to be able to shave off some of this. Like, my whole next Twitch check is going to go into the $800. So I should be able to get, like, a chunk of it off. Adding the birthdays from YouTube. I don't see any YouTube chats. I don't know if, like, my shit's fucked up. I just figured that no one is coming to... I just figured that nobody's coming to the YouTube stream. But I have the YouTube chat up. Any YouTube chat? Oh, there are a bunch of chats over there, huh? That's weird. Yeah, I have my Restream chat up. That's supposed to be showing me all the birthdays. We got tons of people in the YouTube chat. Damn, I look like a fucking asshole now. I swear I have my Restream chat up, and it's just straight up not showing me. Yeah, look at my Restream chat. It's all just Twitch. It hasn't showed me any YouTube chats, but YouTube's been saying happy birthday. We got a happy birthday, sir, from Maxim des Roches. Rampages hit me with the happy birthday. Do you see YouTube chat still? I guess not. I guess fucking not. I'll have to figure out a way. I think I can just pop this out probably, and I'll just keep it over there. Yeah, cool. Yeah, fuck. Now I look like a suit. Now I look like a huge asshole. Everybody's telling me happy birthday. We do have to add all these happy birthdays. We got from Chris, gave me a happy birthday. Gonzo with a happy birthday. The Q, happy birthday. Money Shots, happy birthday. Mr. Stonyfish, happy birthday. Told me happy birthday. It's also trying to get in my game, which is a little unsettling, Nothing against, but it's like, that is a little scary. What do these numbers mean? Top fans, huh? The top is one of the top. I'm a little worried about the name, honestly. It seems like a burner account. Vet's letting you do payments is a blessing. Yeah. So yeah, with most medical things, I just signed up for this care credit card. But like, yeah, for most medical things, you can get like a care credit card, and they will like the interest rate on the care credit card. If you try to like buy a candy bar from the store, or it'll be like 30% interest. It's like 38% interest. It's really bad. But if you just only use the care credit card like at a doctor, a lot of people do it for dental stuff as well, but the doctor will hash out like a 0% APR thing for you. So yeah, it is helpful. It's basically, I got 0% interest to pay it off for 6 months. But yeah, this was 2 vet visits. Yeah, my cat last month was diagnosed. We thought that she just had asthma, and we took her in, and they told us that she has heart failure, which heart failure can be a diagnosis. Like, one vet has told me 6 months would be amazing if she has 6 months. Another vet told me 6 months seems likely. Another vet told me that animals can live a year to 2 years. It's already been a month. So day to day right now, she's actually chilling, and she's happy as fuck. She's playing and shit. Right now she's napping. But it just breaks my heart. And like I said, a lot of my community has already given me some money, and I feel like an asshole. I've never really asked for money ever, like on my streams, because honestly, I just try to keep my maintenance fees like low as fuck. I just don't really do anything or buy anything, or I just don't do shit, and I just live at my mom's house. I just do nothing and buy nothing, and I don't have to make that much money. But I have been asking, like I said, that my community has basically already given me like $300 when she first got diagnosed. But yeah, we spent $300 on an echo. We had to put like $600 on the credit card for the first diagnosis that was with an x-ray and shit. But that was my mom's credit card. This credit card is when I had to sign up for the next time we took her to a vet, and she got like oxygen, and they gave us a really good deal on that shit. Honestly, they only charged us for like 1 hour of the oxygen when she really got like 4 hours of it and stuff like that. So, so that one was only like $200, but we had to like decline the blood work because the blood work was like $500 extra. So we said no to the blood work. She still hasn't gotten blood work. And then the next time we had to take her to the vet, they sold me like $250 oxygen, which like I honestly probably shouldn't have bought, but it's, but it's just, yeah, we've spent like with every credit card, everything we put on the credit card, like, and stuff we've already paid, like, it's definitely been over $1,500. And we don't really have anything, right now she's just on a medicine that keeps the fluid out of her lungs. But it's really just buying time. But our next appointment is, on the 16th. And it's like, this is a really weird thing. It's like a clinical trial that, may or may not help. She might get the placebo. It's like all this weird shit. But if we get her in this clinical trial, all of the rest of her blood work, we're going to be able to get like blood work and everything for free because she'll be in the study. But it's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about the study. Like, it's a little strange. It's a lot to go into, but like basically there's like a couple different medicines that are being experimented right now, and like this is not the most popular one. So like it could go either way, and she could get the placebo, and we would literally never know as well because it's a double-blind study. So it's like if we get her in this study, she won't be able to take the other medicine that's showing promise, and she might be on the placebo. So she really wouldn't be getting like any benefit, except she would be getting a lot of like checkups. She'd be getting a lot of checkups, but no medicine that would be making her better. It's really weird. It's like I'm trying to do the best thing that I can, or the right thing or whatever. But to be honest, it's like all of this shit is like life and death, and decisions like this are like all completely out of our hands. Like we can try to pretend like we have control in these kinds of situations and stuff, and like you can put a lot of effort into whatever you want to, but like the truth at the end of the day, like, I'm still trying as hard as I possibly can to do what's right and to do what's best. But like, I also am starting to realize that, you know, there's no way I can guarantee like that I'm going to do the right thing. There's like a stray dog running around out there. Never seen that one before. He looks cute. He looks pretty cute. Maybe I could get him in the fence. Let's see. But yeah, we'll count all those YouTube happy birthdays. I got the YouTube chat up now. So sorry I hadn't seen that before. I'm honestly, this is like my third YouTube stream, and I thought that the restream, it should have been working. I don't know why it wasn't, but give me a second. I'm going to see if I can wrangle this dog. Nah, he gone. He gone. Oh yeah. All right. My cat might be stirring. She might be waking up. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Okay, so let me try to get this YouTube chat working here. Need to zoom out. Let me let me zoom in, but not out. Here we go. It zooms out everything. Okay, interesting. All right, cool. Now we can see the YouTube chats. So let's count the happy birthdays. Let's see. We got one from. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 happy birthdays from the YouTube chat. So that's 31. That's wow, we're actually rivaling last year's 48. 31, is that right? 31 happy birthdays. Incredible. Wrestling neighbor dog in 20-degree weather. Yeah. I don't know where that dog. I saw it go off. It was pretty far from me. I was going to try to wrangle it into the fence or whatever, but hey, NH with the happy birthday. Thank you guys. Some of you guys are probably hitting the alts. Some of you guys have probably told me happy birthday on YouTube and Twitch, doubling it up. I like that. That's smart thinking. I don't know why my chat wasn't showing me the YouTube chat, but I do have it up now. So I will see you guys from now on. I wish I could get rid of this fucking welcome to live chat. Welcome. Okay, that's gonna go away eventually. Cool. I can see the YouTube chat now. Appreciate you guys. Honestly, the YouTube chat has like popped off every time I've streamed on YouTube. It's been like really quite a few people in the chat. So I want to stream on YouTube as much as I can. I just feel bad streaming on it when I'm like not doing the cool shit. Honestly, most of my streams have just been what's up, Dunfin? Did I count yours? I don't think I counted Dunfin's. I don't think I counted Dunfin's. Doubled up. Busted. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We said we counted alt accounts last year, but we didn't have YouTube chat. 33 with the Dunfin. Midstream and playing Ark. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. I followed. Somehow I don't follow Dunfin. I've seen your Snoopy profile picture before. I don't know how I feel like I've already done this. I don't know. I followed you again. I don't think I knew that you stream, but it kind of does ring a bell. Thank you, homie. Thank you. All right. I don't know how many more games we're gonna get in. Honestly, we've only done one, but we only like to do the night raids, or at least we did. I don't know. We did the day raids a little bit too. Honestly, I don't think it matters as much as we once thought it did. But yeah, I'm not doing the 5 million credits thing. I'm just going to turn all my shit in. I'm just going to maybe try to do the expedition, like, just for the cosmetic or whatever. But I'm not even done with, like, the last phase, so I don't know. Mechanical components. I'm broke as fuck, though. I'm, like, hella broke. I'm super broke. It's pretty funny that, like, the subway singing, like, isn't sustainable. It really isn't. I get screwed every time. Like, it's unsustainable. Scrappy doesn't give me shit. I have to buy these flares. Yeah, I really wish that they would have a loadout system that I could, like, select the zip lines and shit like that. A Squire system in this game would be sick, but people are already bitching about the free kits being too viable, so I don't know. There's a lot of weird design things in this game, man. Scuba here, aha, I see. I don't know if I'll... A lot of you motherfuckers got a lot of random numbers as your YouTube names. Nobody ever thought, a lot of people when they created their YouTube name, they didn't think that they were ever going to have to chat with it, because YouTube's not that kind of place. YouTube's not that kind of place. Okay, let's get back in there. I have a zip line. I got some flares. That's all we need. Yeah, honestly, my cat was already kind of awake in there, but she's still chilling in her box. But I pretty much only feel comfortable. I have not played video games. I don't play video games. Because there's no time to do it. It's like, why would I, you know? It's like, all I've wanted to do since I found out that my cat has heart failure, like, I just want to chill with her. Like, I just want to hang out with her and pet her and take her outside and play with her. Because she's still very playful and stuff, you know? And she's still super playful and super happy a lot of the times. But she does sleep pretty heavy as well. But honestly, these last few days, she really hasn't been sleeping that much. She's just been popping off. She's just been playing and hanging out and shit. And so, like, I'm just trying to take advantage of that. It's really, like, weird. It's like almost all of my life, I realized that I've just been trying to, like, kill time. And I've been trying to, like, avoid, like, doing something that I'm supposed to do, basically. Like, most of my life has just been me trying to avoid doing something that I'm supposed to do. But when it comes to, like, my cat... Shut up, Shawnee. Shawnee's talking about LiDAR scanners. God damn it. Trying to talk about something serious here, Shawnee. Still got it. But yeah, ever since like I didn't pick that. Oh, maybe it's just like a random name or something. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate the double happy birthday. But yeah, man, it's just like now when I ask myself, like my brain wants to do it. My brain is like, oh, dude, we should rewatch all of South Park or something. Like, oh, I know what we could do. We could rewatch all of South Park. But it's like, no, bro, like I'm not trying to kill time. Like I'm not trying to waste time. I'm literally trying to take advantage of the time that I have left with the cat. But my brain only knows how to waste time. Like my brain just wants to, it's just like, oh, I know what we could do. We could play like this shitty game. Like we could replay like Skyrim or something. It's like, why? No. We're trying to do the opposite, man. But it's like all my brain knows how to do is like put shit off and like delay things and shit. Hello there. No, I'm just here to put the zip line down. What are you doing here with only 2 minutes left or 2 minutes out of the match? You doing here so early?
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday, dear Raider. Happy birthday to you.
What are you doing over here? You're not gonna camp people, are you? Because I can't be the reason. You know, I feel like if I play the songs and like you kill them, it's I don't know what's going on here. Like I guess it's weird that I'm down here this early, but there's no floor specs in this game. It is the same chord, so. These are my universal chords for everything. Shiny won't shut up, Shiny won't shut up. About the quest that I didn't know I had. Shiny won't shut up. About the quest that I didn't have. Shiny won't shut up, Shiny won't shut up. I remember how to play Shiny Won't Shut Up, dude. It was so easy. Shiny won't shut up, Shiny won't shut up. About the quest that I didn't know I had. LiDAR scanners. Baby, I need LiDAR scanners. Trying to get those LiDAR scanners. Oh, I just need some LiDAR scanners. Yeah. I just need some LiDAR scanners. I'm looking for some LiDAR scanners. Yeah. People doing them fast extracts, man, just getting that money, man. Dirt on your face. Here's another option for some dirt on your face. Yeah, here's another option for some dirt on your face. Yeah, check the shop. There's some dirt on your face. Yeah, check up in the shop. There's some dirt for your face. Yeah, get up in the shop. There's some dirt on your face. Yeah, give us all your money. Get some dirt on your face. Yeah, spend a couple dollars. Get some dirt on your face. Yeah, oil on your face. It look like dirt. Yeah, dirt on your face and it look like shit. Yeah, shit on your face and it look like dirt. Yeah, come pay for some dirt. Yeah, dirt on your face. Get some mud on your face. Get some mud pies on your nose. Get some dirt in your eyes. Get some mud on your eyes. Get some mud in your mouth. Lick up the mud. Get some dirt on your face. Get some dirt on your face. Later, doctor. Oh, the doctor's still here? Oh my God. They left the doctor. Hey, he's got some dirt on his face. Check the shop. Another dirt on your face. And there's another option for some dirt on your face. Yeah, check up in the shop. There's some dirt on your face. They just released another option, man. It's called oil splatter. You get some oil on your face now if you wanted to. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Oh, it's check up in the shop. There's some dirt on your face. Yeah, get up in the shop. Get some dirt on your face. $2 in the shop. Get some dirt on your face. Need some dirt on your face. If only they let you stack the cosmetics, you know, you could have dirt and oil and like boogers or something. Maybe they'll come out with boogers next week. Feel free to ride the zip line, man. There's some dirt on the zip line too. That's a dirty, dirty zip line. Get up on the zip line, hit up on the zip line, sliding on the zip line, slipping on the zip line, slapping on the zip line, dancing on the zip line. Later, man. Get up on the zip line, sit up on the zip line, slapping on the zip line, slipping on the zip line, slurping on the zip line, hitting on the zip line, kicking on the zip line, kicking your feet. That guy had the dirt on his face. I think that was the free dirt. See, there's like a deluxe edition dirt. There's like free dirt. No, I think there's a Raider deck dirt. Then there's an event pass dirt that's not available anymore. Exclusive event pass dirt. And now there's $2 dirt. Just doing it for next time. $5 million credits, 5 million space dollars, 5 million whatever the fuck they're called. Nobody knows. 5 million credits. What's up, Anthony? Credits. They need 5 million credits. Just trying to get my 5 million credits, you know. I'm not even close, man. I'm nowhere close. 5 million credits. Is that what they're called? Credits? I've heard people call them space bucks, space dollars, space coins. I don't know what they're called. I just bring the zip line down here. Feel free to ride the zip line, guys. Fuck it. That's what it's about. 5 million credits. $5 million or whatever. 5 million credits so I can start getting 5 million credits again. 5 million credits. 5 million credits. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Anthony. Oh my God. Thank you, man. Thank you. Another step closer. Hell yeah. They should let you get into debt in the game. They should let you start the next wipe in $5 million debt. And you have to work it off like Tom Nook style. That's how they should do it. I'm hearing people getting murdered. I'm hearing people getting killed. I'm hearing people getting murdered. I'm hearing people getting killed. I'm just here to stack some flares. Defib, huh? No defib, man. I got a bandage. Well, you're on the other side. I see you. Oh my God. Here, I'll call it, man. I'll call it. Yeah, I'll call it. You think you're gonna make it, or? I don't know how I could run around fast enough. Here, I'll play you a song while you die. He's on the other side. Yeah, he's on the other side. He's on the other side. He's going to the other side. Now he's really on the other side. He's on the other side now, 'cause he's dead. Yeah, he died. Yeah, he died. And now he's on the other side. Yeah, he's on the other side. Now he's on the other side because he's dead. Do you have anything good? No, I'm gonna hang out here. You check that guy though. He's right over there. Let's see if he had anything. Hold on a second. I need to cross back over. He had an anvil. He has some trigger nades. Wow, he's really doing it. Yeah, he's really doing it. He was doing it. Oh my God, I think he killed a man. He has too many guns. He has too many guns to have not killed a man. He's got 2 anvils. That's too many guns. He's got so. Yeah, here, take this one. Later, man. He's on the other side. He's on the other side. He's on the other side now. Now he's on the other side. He definitely killed the guy though, because he had way too many guns. He had 2 anvils and a shotgun. So I don't know. Maybe not. Who can say? I maybe could have ran around and saved him. He died way faster than I thought he would, though. Now he's on the other side. He's on the other side. Now he's on the other side, 'cause he's dead. Oh, he's on the other side. Now he's on the other side. Yeah, he's on the other side now, 'cause he's dead. Oh, yeah. How's it going, man? Feel free to come down here, ride the zip line if you want to. $5 million credits. I only need 5 million credits. I only need 5 million credits so I can be free. Hell yeah, 5 million credits. We only need 5 million credits. We only need 5 million credits every 8 weeks. Every 8 weeks. 5 million credits. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Only need 5 million credits every 8 weeks. Every 8 weeks. That's how often I get paid. Every 8 weeks. 5 million credits. 5 million credits. 5 million credits every 8 weeks. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really gonna help. 5 million credits. 5 million credits. Need 5 million credits every 8 weeks. Only need 5 million credits. 5 million credits, including stage 5. 5 million credits and 500,000 credits worth of shit. 5.5 million credits. Only need 5.5 million credits. Only need 5.5 million credits every 8 weeks. It's only been like 6 weeks, by the way. I don't know why they're doing it early, but they are. They're doing it a little bit early. I think maybe so that they can go on Christmas break, which is totally fair. I only need 5 million credits. 5 million credits. Only need 5 million credits so I can be free and I can stop wasting all my fucking time searching shit. Everything that I find, it's never worth the time. And there's no telling where we're going or what direction the water is flowing. Million credits, 5 million credits. Only need 5 million credits so I can go home to my family. Home to my family if they're still there. To my family if they didn't leave. To my family, only need 5 million credits. 5 million credits. I only need 5 million credits every 8 weeks. Only need 5 million credits. Only need 5 million credits. I only need 5 million credits so I can be free. Stockholm Syndrome, Stockholm Syndrome, Stockholm Syndrome, cause that's where the devs are at. Stockholm Syndrome, Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, cause that's where the devs are at. That's where the devs are at. That's where the devs are based. That's where the devs are at. We got Stockholm Syndrome, Stockholm Syndrome, Stockholm Syndrome, cause that's where the devs are at. Cause that's where all the devs live. Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, cause that's where the devs are. Cause that's where the game is made. Cause that's where the game is made. Stockholm Syndrome, Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, cause that's where the game is made. Yeah. The game is made in Stockholm, okay? That's where it's made. We're prisoners, prisoners of goals, prisoners, prisoners with goals, prisoners, we're prisoners with goals, prisoners, prisoners with goals. Keep me retented, keep me alive, keep me working, keep me alive, keep me looting, keep me striving, keep me driving forward. Got Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, cause that's where the devs are at. Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, cause that's where the devs are at. That's where the devs are at. That's where the devs are at. Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, cause that's where the devs are at. Hello. Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, 'cause that's where the devs are at. Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, we got Stockholm Syndrome, 'cause that's where the devs are at. It's where the game is made. It's where the dev studio is. In Stockholm, Sweden, or whatever. I don't know. I've never, like, my famous saying, the saying that I would like to go down in history for saying is that every time I see a globe, I don't look at it. I just spin it really hard. And I see how fast I can spin it. That's why I don't know anything about maps. Because every time I see a globe, I just start spinning that thing, seeing how fast I can spin it. And that's the thing, is when the globe is spinning real fast, you can't tell where the hell Bolivia's at. Hello. Welcome to Joshua's free zipline experience. We got the freest ziplines. Joshua's free zipline experience. Joshua's free zipline experience. Joshua's free zipline experience. It's totally free. Oh, it's totally free. It's absolutely free. It's totally free here at Joshua's free zipline. Joshua's he's got some free ziplines. Joshua set up some free ziplines. They're totally free. Oh yeah, they're totally free. Yeah, they're completely free. Yeah, they're totally free. You know, I get it. I understand why he was cautious. I get it. They're totally free. They're absolutely free. Yeah. Wonder what if I could like sing a song with these, you know? They don't last long enough. Sounds like Owen Wilson. Might not be anybody else in the match, honestly. We'll see. I was rewatching one of our last streams last night. I watched just like a random 5 minutes of a stream last night, and man, we were so happy, bro. A month ago, we were so happy. We were having just the time of our lives, man. I really was getting that shit. A month ago, we were really getting that shit, man. I wish it could be that simple all the time. I really do. Kitty's up. What's up, baby? Hey. How's it going? I think I hear somebody. Still got one more. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. How's it going? Hello. Hello. How's it going? Did you see the camera? You see the camera? Yes. She never sits here. She's going on to the PC. This is her favorite spot on the PC. She's been laying there a lot. She's been laying there a lot. Finish this one out. This might be GG's though, honestly. It feels really stupid to play video games while she's awake. Streaming just takes up so much attention, man. It takes up way too much attention. Good girl. You gonna lay down? You're gonna take a little bath up there. You taking a bath? How's it going, man? Feel free to come ride the zip line before you take off. Come on and ride the zip line, baby. Come on and ride the zip. Yeah. Come on and ride the zip line, darling. You can do it just like this. Yeah, come on and ride the zip line, baby. Come on and ride the zip. Yeah, come on and ride on my zip line, darling. You can do it just like this. Yeah, you gotta put it on the line. Yeah, you gotta put it all on the line. Yeah, you gotta put everything on the line. Sometimes you gotta put it all on the line. Come on and ride the zip line, baby. Come on and ride the zip. And go for it. They didn't go for it. Yeah. Yeah. Come on and ride on my zip line, baby. She likes sleeping on top of my PC vent too, and it's like when I'm playing games, I'm pretty sure that bitch gets hot. Like the PC gets fucking hot. Usually I'm not really playing games. You could be snow running. I've been seeing you play snow running. You haven't been in chat, but you've been playing snow running. It's like, you know, I've been feeling kind of jealous of snow running, honestly. There's a second body there, right? Oh no, this is both of his hands. Almost looks like a second body. No, it's just one body. It's not yours, it's Jolt mine. Don't get next to my Jolt mine. It's not yours, it's Jolt mine. I got a Jolt mine off this guy's body, actually. People are gonna take offense to this, I think. Jolt mine. Don't be close to my Jolt mine. I had it. Yours is Jolt mine. Don't get close to my Jolt mine. It's not yours, it's Jolt mine. So get away from my Jolt mine. Don't come close to my Jolt mine. Get away from my Jolt mine. Don't get close to my Jolt mine. Get away from my Jolt mine. It's not yours, it's Jolt mine. It's not Jolt yours. My headphones are dying again. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, I couldn't see the YouTube chat for many hours now. Nostalgic sheep. I see him now. What's up, homie? Appreciate you. I was really happy about the Jolt 9 song. Oh wow. Yeah, we haven't been capped. We haven't been popped. We haven't gotten a cap popped into us. Yeah, honestly, like I don't even need to. I'm not gonna do the 5 million credits thing. So like I actually just need to like save all my shit and just give it to the expedition thing because I don't even have stage 5 of my expedition done. So I just have to like give the expedition all my shit basically. I don't know why I would do it. The only reason I would do it literally is just for the cosmetics, which honestly is kind of stupid. Like I don't even know. We don't even know what the cosmetic looks like. But yeah, it basically would just. I still have to do stage 5. This is what I'm fucked on the most. It looks like all my Vita sprays. I don't even know. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait until the until they show us the cosmetic to even deal with this. Honestly though, like I really don't care about any of this shit for real. And I do need to empty my stash out. So, but I've been keeping. That's the thing about wiping. I mean, I kind of have to just because the stash space sucks so bad that it's unsustainable. But like I've kept all of my tips. So like all of my trinkets that are in my stash are all things that I've been tipped. But yeah, the snow globes don't stack. So it's like, yeah, every snow globe I've been given, like I've been given 4 snow globes, 3 mixtapes, 2 film reels, 7 watches. But it's like I've been keeping all of my trinkets as tips. All of my tips I've been keeping as in my stash. But like, so like if I wipe, I'm going to have to like get rid of all of the trinkets that were my tips. But honestly, it's like, okay, one of these actually, this wasn't a tip because that guy died. That guy died, so it's actually not a tip. I'll just sell that one because I stole that off that guy's body. But yeah, like, yeah, the weird thing is like, I'm gonna have to get rid of all my tips, man. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't care too much about literally the only reason I would wipe at this point is, well, just to do it. Like I do want to like do it, but yeah, from my understanding, there's no, they still haven't shown us the skin. We made the perfect trap. I literally watched this episode of South Park today. I like this the Make Love Not Warcraft episode of South Park was so legendary when I was a kid, man. When I thought it was like, it's kind of crazy watching the that episode of South Park now because like streaming wasn't a thing, but they have like a lot of shots, like basically they're recording gameplay. Like they're recording gameplay of World of Warcraft in the episode. And then also like during the fight, like they're showing shots of like Cartman with a headset on, like playing the game, and it's like it really is like that's the exact shot of a streamer's camera. But they didn't make it like picture in picture, but like really like it really is like, it's wild that I watched it as a kid because I literally bought this episode of South Park on my Xbox or some shit when I was like a teenager. I purchased this episode of South Park where they play World of Warcraft, and I watched it like a billion times because I don't know. It made the game look cooler than it was, like because their mouths move when they talk and shit. Like in all the gameplay footage that they use, like they've animated it so that the mouths like move when they're talking. Like if World of Warcraft had fucking like prox chat back then, that shit would have went fucking crazy. Because like I always remember like I watched that South Park episode and like, but then I would play WoW like thinking that it was gonna be like that, and it was nothing like that, you know. But yeah, I just for some reason I got an itch to watch this episode today while I ate some food, and holds up. I have to fucking charge my headphones. I don't know how much more we're gonna play. Honestly, I know it's only been 2 hours, but we got a happy birthday from Tobias. I feel like I didn't count that one. That would make 34 happy birthdays. I'm pretty sure I didn't count that one on the YouTube chat. 34. Thank you, Tobias. Pay to play, not pay to keep. I don't even know anything about WoW anymore, honestly. I never really like, I played a lot back in the day, but when I was younger, but like I didn't really like, I wasn't sweaty with it at all. I basically just remember I just like kept doing the trial or whatever. I think I did pay for like different times, but mostly I would just start like a trial character and just get them to 20, and then I would stop. I would just like scratch my itch from that or whatever. Subscription based? Was it not always subscription based? I thought it was like, I feel like it was kind of always subscription based, wasn't it? Like that's why it's subscription based, is because it's like an antiquated ass thing. Yeah, I've always said that, like, that's super crazy that WoW, like, I think once you pay a certain amount, it should be like a rent to own situation. This would be bad for business for them, I guess, but like, yeah, it's crazy that some people have literally been paying the subscription like their entire lives. like so they probably, like, you know, they've paid like $1,000, like more than, you know, thousands of dollars just to keep playing it. But it's like they've also given all their time. So it sucks when you have to pay your time and your money, and the more time that you want to put into the game, the more money you have to put into it. Like that's like payphone type shit. Like that's from the days of payphones. It just doesn't really make any sense that, like, because it helps the game that you play it. Like keeping their player counts up helps with like investments and like all that shit. So it's like, it's weird when the company gets to double dip on you, and like you're helping their player count and you're giving them money consistently. But that's kind of how everything is, honestly. Like free to play games are basically subscriptions. Like a battle pass is pretty much a subscription. But you don't have to do it, yeah. Plenty of MMOs have subscriptions still. Yeah, I mean, ESO is like a subscription that's like ESO Plus type of shit. Like, it's not a ton of them that actually have, like, you have to pay the subscription to play at all. No time, just the subscription. Yeah, just pay and don't play. It's weird because, like, yeah, well, it's like, you know, you want to say like, oh, well, you're supposed to like the time that you put into a game, and that's true. You are supposed to like the time, but the thing is that if the time, you know, it just depends on the game, like how grindy the game is or how enjoyable the game is. Like, a lot of people probably play WoW in a very grindy way that's not necessarily fun, you know? It's just like completing goals in order to fill player time, you know? It's weird. It's a very fine line, honestly. It's a very fine line between retention and enjoyment. It really is. It really is. I've been struggling like this whole last year, especially like with feeling like, am I playing this game because I want to, or because they're making me think that I want to play it? Like, it's almost all games are kind of like trying to trick you into like playing more than you want to, which I think is really a really weird thing, you know? Like this fucking Arc Raiders shit, honestly, like wiping every 8 weeks. Like people are like, oh, it's optional. It's like, yeah, but they're still like, you're still supposed to want to do it. Like it's still supposed to be like rewarding to do the expedition. Like it's supposed to be worth it to do it. Like people are like, oh, it's not worth it, then just don't do it. It's like, well, yeah, but it's like, it's supposed to be worth it. If it's not worth it, then they're not doing their job correctly, you know? They're not balancing that shit right. I think the expedition's like way too much of a give up. Like our homie Darren has only been playing for like 2 weeks and he's ready for the expedition. But the thing is that like, yeah, you're supposed to do the expedition every 8 weeks. And once we do it, the game's only been out for 5 weeks. So I don't know why they're doing the expedition. They said it's delayed too. And so they said it's delayed. So it's like, but it's happening on the 6th, the 17th. 17th it opens up. And then a week later. So it'll be like 7 weeks. It's weird because they said that the expedition would be every 8 weeks, which is already way faster than most games that wipe. Most games that wipe do 12 weeks. They do a full season is 12 weeks. Almost every game, honestly. Even games that don't wipe. A season is a season. It's 3 months. But this game is going for 2-month seasons, wipes. Which I think is already too frequent. And then this wipe in particular is going to be 7 weeks. It's not going to be, it still won't be 8 weeks. It'll be 7. I think wipe day is going to be on Christmas Eve too. Which is weird. Seen the outfit? Nobody's seen the outfit. They've posted a couple different kinds, unless I've missed it, but they've posted a couple that they think might be it. But nobody's for sure yet. This one was a joke. This one was a joke, and I actually think this one's cool. I don't know where this guy got this one. If it's from like a different game or something, but this one actually looks cool. I wouldn't mind this one. This one actually looks kind of cool. People might not like it because it looks, I don't know. But this isn't real. This guy like made this somehow. I don't know how he made it. It looks like it's from like The Division or some shit. I don't know how the fuck he made that. According to Cloud Plays, that's it. So Cloud regurgitates Reddit slop and clickbait. I don't know. Apparently this one's bullshit. This isn't even the one that got upvoted. The one that with this picture got upvoted. Yeah, that's the thing too, is you're gonna be behind people. Like once people do the expedition 3 times in a row, you're gonna be 15 skill points behind them. And honestly, like people keep saying the skill points are stupid because the skill tree sucks, right? But people are like, oh, but they're gonna fix the skill tree, and then the 5 skill points will be worth it. And it's like, well, that's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Like they're gonna give you like 5, because right now, if you make the decision based off of right now, like, do you really need 5 more skill points? I'm pretty sure everyone would be like, no, I don't need 5 more skill points, because you can't do anything with them. There's nothing you can really do with 5 more skill points. For real. Like there's almost every skill in the skill tree sucks. But that's because they haven't fixed the skill tree. Like a lot of shit just needs to be like balanced or like buffed. But people are like, oh, but like it's gonna be good, and it's like, well, you can't really. And that's the same thing with the 12 stash spaces. It's like I think the stash space needs work. So it's kind of weird when they start to reward you with like stash space when it's like, well, like I think because it's gonna be like, oh, well, they can't give us more than 12. If they only give us 12 for the expedition, then they won't fix the stash, you know? Like, that's how it feels. Like, it feels like if they're going to already be giving, like, these rewards of, like, 12 stash slots, then they're going to be like, oh, well, now we can't change how the stash works, like stack sizes and shit like that. Because I think the stash already sucks. The only people that don't think the stash sucks are, like, people who are, like, doing the expeditions and shit. Like especially somebody who doesn't wipe. Like, somebody who doesn't wipe their shit. Somebody who doesn't wipe their shit, like, they're going to have a full stash forever. That's going to be super annoying. You're going to, like, want to reset because your stash is full. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure this skin is bullshit. We really don't know what the fuck it looks like. Please not this. Oh, in the background. You see that one? You see this girl walking around? Hope by patchwork they mean something like this, as a patchwork of arc pieces. No shot. The skin is definitely bad because they fucking... That one looks very... That one looks the most like what we would think it is. That's interesting. So they saw him like walking around in the background, huh? That's pretty smart. I hadn't seen that one before. That one doesn't look like, I mean, that one could be cool, but it looks kind of like a crop top or something, though. Honestly, like, I don't think there's a skin in the game that's going to look cool, because, like, all the skins kind of suck, for real. Like, this skin, we already saw that this one's for the top 100 players of the trial. Cantina Legend. I don't even get this, bro. Yeah. They have a real skin problem in the game. They have like a terrible skin problem. The cosmetics all are like really, really weird. And then there's just like a ninja out of nowhere. This one's for like, these skins are kind of cool. This skin's kind of cool. Like they have a couple of them, but new expedition outfit. Most people haven't. From my understanding, we haven't seen it. We still haven't seen it. Expedition, not worth it. A lot of people are telling me I'm not obliged to do it. I know, thanks. It's so funny that people are like, you don't have to do it. It's like, yeah, but if it's not worth it, no one will do it, which is why it's not well designed. Like that's the whole point, is that it's not well designed. The thing is that the game is actually pretty fun. Like it's clearly fun, you know. It's just they have a lot of systems that suck ass. Like, yeah, the thing about the trials is like if I wanted to do the rank, and I mean I guess this is just how it is, but it's like if I wanted to do the rank now, because I kept getting demoted and shit, like, you know, I'm totally fucked. The season ends in 5 days. I literally can't, you know, I can't get like I can't get higher than this. I'm going to get a promotion in 5 days, maybe. I guess there is one last promotion. So I need to make sure that I stay on, or else I'm not even going to get the dance, bro. I ranked up to like, I think I was tryhard 1 or tryhard 2. And then I had to take 3 weeks off the game, and I'm going to be all the way back down like I didn't do anything the entire, like I'm not even going to get any reward probably. I don't care. I really don't care, because I'm not going to work that hard to do this shit. And it's not a real rank anyways. The rank system is stupid because you can get so far behind that there's no way you'll get anywhere near the top once you miss like 2 weeks. If you miss 2 weeks, you're fucked. You won't get anywhere. And if you did get somewhere, you won't be there anymore. So like the trial system is super like catch up kind of shit where you can't catch up, and like that's what the expedition will be as well. It's like you won't be able to catch up. You know, once people have done 3 expeditions and they have their 15 extra skill points or whatever the fuck, like eventually there has to be a cap, because like there's only so many skill points that you can spend, you know. It does seem like there's quite a bit left, though. I don't want to do the math, but yeah, eventually they're going to run out of like skill points to give out. Didn't even know you could pre-order the game. Yeah, that pre-order skin is like fucking... That pre-order deluxe skin is pretty... You're talking about the one that's like... It's like, it has like an all-black version. It's got like a face mask on it. Yeah, that one's like pay to win for real. It's like the darkest skin in the game. I knew I could pre-order, but yeah, it's weird. I played this game for the first time in the October playtest last year, and it was an ND8 playtest. I had only played Dark and Darker on stream mostly, but so I just took the whole weekend off of streaming, and I just played this shit the entire weekend, and I really, really liked it. And I was sweating the NDA. That was like the first NDA I'd ever signed or whatever. Like it wasn't even like, and you know, it wasn't an official thing. It was just like somebody on Reddit gave me a code. And but I was like, you know, yeah, I'll definitely be looking out for that game. You know, I can't say anything, but I'll be looking out for it. And for the next few months, I was like always hyping it up whenever it came up. And I was like, we're just waiting for Arc Raiders. And then the May test happened, and everybody loved it. And I was like, fuck yeah. And I really liked it in the May test too. But towards the end of the May test, we started like noticing like some weird shit, and then the game didn't drop in June like everybody thought it was going to. And then the tech test that just happened, like I started like, I don't know, I had a lot of problems. I was having like a lot of friction with the game. Even though we had a lot of fun in the playtest, you can check the YouTube videos for that. I think one of our first videos on Arc Raiders is the one from the May playtest, and then there's one from the tech test as well. But yeah, for some reason I was bitching a lot, and I was just running into a lot of friction and stuff. Stuff that I think I only noticed because I had so many hours in the playtests. And, but yeah, I was gonna pre-order the deluxe edition, and then I decided not to, and I just pre-ordered the regular edition. But, you know, I don't know. But people, it's really weird. I really, 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 really liked this game. And then once everyone else started liking it, I kind of fell off on liking it a little bit. You can get a blue drum? I didn't know you could get a blue drum. Is that new? The blue drum new, they had a new style. Fucking little sticks. Broke his crucifix made out of sticks, then fixed it. Looks like it's got a cauldron. Or because there was nothing new, plus less content. Yeah, well, it's like that, and there was like all sorts of problems. Like I had a big problem with the TTK in the tech test right before launch because like because everybody was killing me with SMGs. Even when I had a medium shield, I was still getting one clipped by an SMG, and I was like, that's bad, and it feels bad. And like indoor fights where like somebody's third person peeking you and then they shit on you with an SMG with one clip of an SMG. Like, when you have a blue shield on, that sucks. And, like, that, I swear, the TTK was not like that, like, in the old tests. I really didn't use a lot of the purple guns and shit, like, in the older play tests, but, so I don't know if they sucked as bad as they do now, but I think the SMG is way better than it was. I don't know, it's weird. People seem to have a fun time with the PvP in this game, but in my opinion, the TTK is just way too fast. It's so fast that it's like, it's chaotic, and so it is fun. I think people have fun with the PvP because it's so chaotic, but if that's only because a lot of people are treating this game like it's a battle royale. Like, most people just run in with, like, nothing, or, like, they just don't really seem to care when they lose their shit at all. Because it's like, in a way, it's just not an extraction game. Because, I don't know, like, Tarkov Tarkov has a super low TTK, you know? I guess, like, this TTK compared to Tarkov, like, Tarkov's, you know, TTK is super low. So I guess it's not the lowest TTK in an extraction game, but, like, to me, it feels like an extraction game has to have, like, more serious combat. It can't just be, like, crazy chaos where there's, like, 20 people dead in the same area type of shit. It's just not, like, heavy enough. It's just not heavy enough to be, like, this is the coolest cosmetic, but it's the one that makes the least sense, you know? It's, like, really weird that, like, they would put something so cool in the game, honestly. Like, I didn't think this game was gonna stay grounded, and I don't really care if the cosmetics stay grounded or not, but I really am quite surprised that they already are dropping the samurai. It's the coolest skin in the game, though, arguably. Next to this one. And then shit's gonna like rotate out of the shop, or is like everything always in here? It kind of seems like they just keep adding stuff. It just seems like the shop just keeps getting larger. I don't know if stuff is gonna change. I feel like you can buy everything. I don't think there's anything you can't buy. I think you can buy everything because you can just go into the customization and purchase everything. You know, yeah, nothing leaves. Nothing leaves the shop, I don't believe. Yeah, that's the thing, is they haven't talked about the quests resetting. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Like, the thing is, I haven't gotten this this edit style for I have to level up to 75 to get this color. So it's like if I wipe, that's gonna reset my level. But I don't think they're gonna change this skin. I think I'll just have to get to 75 and then I'll unlock it. I'll unlock this same skin. But they haven't talked about like if there's gonna be it literally doesn't talk about resetting your quests at all in the Expedition blog. So I haven't gotten this one yet because I haven't done the quests. Because I found the quests to be just like, whatever. I don't know. I just haven't done them. There's just a lot of things in this game, like, for me personally, and it's kind of all video games, right? Like, it's not really this game's fault, honestly. It's just, for me, like, a lot of video games, just, like, I don't really respect any of the goals that are given to me, because I just no longer really enjoy, like, checking stuff off of, like, a list of, like, things to do, like a task list. Like, a lot of people do like that, and I liked it in the past. Like, I used to love doing all my Fortnite challenges and shit. I just don't really... these days, when I see that, like, oh, they want me to do this and complete all of these things, I just see them as chores. Like, it's just a list of chores. And it's like, yeah, I guess I could put a bunch of time into completing those. But, like... why? You know, but I mean, you know, they do give you, they give you some cosmetics and shit, though. So I guess, like, there's a good reason to complete, like, there's a good reason to complete the quest. I like this. I actually really liked this outfit in the, this is what I wore in the tech test right before release. I wore this. I think it looks pretty nice. I look like an old man trying to pretend to be like a guy named Space Boy. I was calling myself Space Boy. I look like the oldest man in the world. Look like Elton John. But yeah, there's a good reason to do the quests, I guess. Like, they give you shit. I don't know. I just, even with the rewards, I still don't, me personally, I'm just kind of over, you know, and it's because I've just gamed too much, man. I just don't really derive a lot of pleasure from just, like, completing things. Like, the same way as I don't really want to, like I know that I could grind out the 5 million. Like, if I put a bunch of time in, yes, I could grind out the 5 million. But, like, I don't think it would be fun to do it. I just think I would do it, and then it would be done. But I don't think it would be fun. This is the jumpsuit. My homie Murda has this jumpsuit. This is the jumpsuit from the October playtest, from last year's playtest, the NDA'd one. And this is what they gave you. This is the one from the May playtest. This is the one from the October. Happy Day of Summoning. Is that a birthday? What's up, Muff? Appreciate you, homie. A birthday? 35. 35 happy birthdays. We'll count it. Muff has a unique way of saying all things. So I'll take it. I won't make you conform to our ways. Appreciate you, homie. I've been watching a lot of Twitch, so I popped in on you a couple times, but mostly I just see everybody's titles. I see what everybody's up to, you know? I'm always keeping an eye on what everybody's doing. I recently got a sweet ad block. So that's really been allowing me to watch many people. Twitch without the ads is so much better. It's infinitely better. Like I was saying, like Twitch without the ads is actually a sick ass website. Like it becomes a cool website again when you get rid of the ads on Twitch. It actually becomes a cool ass website again where you can fucking see what anyone is doing live right now. You can just click on somebody and see what they're fucking doing right now. But like when you have the ads, when you have the ads, you click on somebody and you don't see what they're doing right now. First, you got to hear about Stevia or whatever, cold foam coffee at home. And so you don't get to see what people are doing right now. When you click on them, you don't see what they're doing. Instead, you got to wait 3 minutes to see what they're doing. I don't know. I think ads they're so like not... Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm using. It's like uBlock, but I had to do like a Tamper Monkey script as well or some shit like that. The thing about Twitch ad blocks is like you always have to, like they don't work for very long. You always got to do some extra shit. And it still sucks because it makes all the streams like pixelated, and it makes streams sound bad as well. The sound quality is bad when it's blocking the ads. The sound quality is bad and the fucking viewing quality is bad. I don't know. Twitch is dog shit. I think they need to get rid of pre-rolls on everybody's shit. I don't think anyone should have pre-rolls because it just defeats the purpose of like instant gratification of like, what is this guy doing right now? Like the whole point of the website is that it's live. I was saying the other day that they need to film live advertisements. Like the only advertisements that should be allowed on Twitch, they should have like a Twitch channel that's always doing advertisements, like a fucking home shopping network or some shit. And so every time you get an ad, you're actually watching a live stream of someone trying to sell you something right now. It's a live advertisement. Because Twitch always says themselves that they're a live platform. They're not a platform, like they don't focus on their VODs or like how cool the VODs are to watch or like any discoverability of VODs or anything like that. Like they're a live platform, you know? So I think they should do live ads. It's completely unsustainable and it would lose them so much money, but that's what they should do. Won't gain channel points or count as a viewer. Like ever you won't count as a viewer if you get the ad block? That's wild. That would explain a lot. The Twitch viewer count is so stupid. Like I've been watching, like I tried to watch my viewer count the other day and it just like goes up and down. Like it goes up and down crazy. Like I don't think it even exists. And I bet you that they just say that shit about not counting as a viewer. I bet they just say that shit. I mean, you don't count as a viewer who watches the ads. But like honestly, that's probably a myth that like counting as a viewer at all is probably just a myth that they that way that they can get the streamers to be like, yo, like make sure you guys turn your ad blocks off. I always remember this one guy. Because there's something on Twitch, like if you're trying to go for a partner, you have to keep like 75 concurrent viewers or whatever. And so like there's people pushing for partner and like when they would get a raid, they would be like, yo guys, like thank you for the raid, but just remember like you have to refresh the stream in order to count as a viewer. So if you guys could refresh the stream, I don't know. It's just like, it's just asking too much, man. It's just asking too much of a viewer to refresh. I mean, it's so easy to refresh, I guess, but it's just asking too much. It's just asking too much. Like that's Twitch's fault. Like the fact that we should have to do any workaround is so stupid. I don't know. Twitch is just not for the viewer, man. It just doesn't have the viewer experience in mind at all. Like in my opinion, they just completely do not give a fuck about. They don't care about the streamer either. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they care. They care about the advertiser. That's what they care about. More than 2 Twitch tabs open. I don't know about that because, I mean, if you mute the stream, because I know guys that keep lurks up all the time, and the Chunks, my homie the Chunks, who streams, he definitely just keeps open. He keeps like 10 tabs open all the time. I'm pretty sure, but you can't. I know that you can't mute the stream. You have to mute the tab. So maybe that's how it works. Because if you mute the stream on Twitch, then it doesn't count, apparently. But if you mute the tab on like your Firefox or whatever, then it counts. It's so stupid though. Like all that shit's so stupid. I mean, it's because people are view botting. You know what I'm saying? It's like the only reason they do any of that shit is just to sell advertisements because the advertisers are pressing them, making sure that real people are watching the ads, which I guess is fair. I think advertising is stupid. It sucks that advertising is what fuels and like, it sucks that advertising is what funds all of this shit, you know? Like content creation as a whole, like is only funded because of advertisements. So it's like, I know that I guess like I should like them or something, but I don't know. I don't even think advertisements work. Sometimes I do see an advertisement for Doritos and I buy some Doritos. Whole different PC for my 2 lurks. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I can't with that shit. I haven't really done a lot of like follow for follow type of shit. I don't necessarily lurk anybody, you know. I used to not lurk anybody because my computer literally couldn't take it, but now my computer probably could handle a couple lurks. I'm not in the habit of doing it. But I have been watching people. I've been watching people recently. Okay, my brother's girlfriend hit me with a happy birthday. I'm counting it. 36 happy birthdays. Last year's record was 48. We tried to get 58,000 happy birthdays last year. This year we moved it to 59,000 as the goal. Last year we did get pretty close with 48 birthdays. Like I said, I didn't think we would even get close to 48 this year because last year we got lucky with like a raid. There was like a raid at some point and all of those people hit me with the happy birthday. So it's all for the memes anyways, man. It's all for the memes. Honestly, yeah, my cat is sleeping. My cat's napping on the PC. She's still napping, but I feel like an asshole every moment that I spend streaming, honestly. I just feel like a total idiot who's just wasting all of his precious time. That's truly how I feel. I've almost always felt like this, honestly. I've almost always felt like this. I wish I didn't, man. I wish I felt like streaming was like a good way to spend time that's totally worth it and that tons of people profit off of in various ways that are real and meaningful. I wish that I felt like that, but honestly, I don't. I most of the time I'm streaming, like I just feel like I'm totally wasting my time. I'm wasting your time. I'm wasting everybody's time. But like the last 3 weeks, like that I've been streaming less, like I have been watching a lot of Twitch, and I'm super happy. Like, you know, I'm glad that streaming does exist. Like I've been able to like tune out and like kind of, you know, distract myself at times with the Twitch stream. It's been really nice, like popping into people's chats and everybody being nice to me when I'm in there and shit. I get the draw. Honestly, I've streamed so much these last couple years that I don't watch any Twitch. I almost never watched any Twitch these last like 2 years. I really don't watch shit because I literally stream all day long. So there was no time for me to watch anybody, for me to like chill and watch anyone. But yeah, these last 3 weeks I've been streaming less, way less, and so I've been watching people for the first time in a long time. I used to watch Twitch, like back before I started streaming, I watched a lot. But now I was just streaming so much that there's no other time in the day. But yeah, it's like, it's opened my eyes. The more that I just sit and watch Twitch, it has opened my eyes to like the meaning of the platform and like how cool it is to just be able to kick it with people and shit, chill with people for a little bit. And I see like how grateful everyone else is. I'm kind of an ungrateful piece of shit, honestly. Yeah, I've been kicking it with Darren a lot. Kicking it with Darren a lot for sure. But it's because Darren fills a nice niche time slot. Not wasting anybody's time. What's up? What's up, 707? Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's just streaming can be really weird, man. It's just like a weird feedback loop that like you don't really get like there's a lot of times that you don't necessarily get that kind of feedback where you just feel like you're just streaming for like people who want to like fuck with you and like, or no one, or like what, you know, it just feels like a big old stupid waste of time a lot. I don't know, you know, whether it is or not, you know, that's just, unfortunately, that's how I feel about it. But now that I have like personal things going on in my life, like my cat has like a terminal illness and she like has like as little as a few months left. I mean, she's super happy and stuff, but it's like, I'm trying to like, I've always been crazy obsessive about my time and like, I don't want to waste my time. But really I was always like, oh, well, I might as well stream because I have nothing better to do, you know? But now I'm just trying to kick it with my cat, like as much as I possibly can. And it just feels so dumb. Like everything just feels like a waste. Like it's just a way to kill time, you know? Like that's how I feel about like playing video games is just a way to kill time. Like watching movies is just a way to kill time. Like it's all just killing time. And like you do need that sometimes. But like the fact is I've streamed, you know, the way that I was streaming was like, you know, I was streaming 13 hours a day. So it's just like, you know, it's just overdoing it really, but it just feels really wrong to like why am I like tuning out? Like I do think that everyone like deserves to be distracted now and again and like deserves to have like downtime where you don't necessarily like think about anything serious and you just tune out and you just watch a show and you just get like immersed in a show for like an hour. But yeah, and it's like really hard to stop doing that. Like I feel my brain wants to My brain wants to kill more time. Like yesterday, I killed plenty of time yesterday. Like yesterday, I watched a new episode of Pluribus. I watched a Star Trek episode yesterday, the Inner Light, for no reason. Because I wound up on like a Reddit page that was like, what are the best episodes of television? But like this is, I watched that Star Trek episode on my phone while my cat was like sleeping under a blanket. I've been doing this thing with my cat. She's been wanting to go under the blankets, and I call it the dome. And I lift my big heavy blanket up, and she goes under the blanket and like chills, and I just like hold the blanket up like a tent the entire time. I like put the blanket behind my head, and my head's against the wall, and I'm like got my feet up, so I'm holding the blanket up, and it's a whole dome situation. I call it the dome. But yeah, like I just don't think that anything is worth like more than kicking it with my cat. It's really, really hard to find something that feels like worth doing if it means ignoring my cat. Because I have to ignore my cat. Like if I'm gonna go live, I have to ignore my cat. I can't not, We did a 24-hour stream the other day that I did sleep next to the cat, and I didn't play any games. I just played with the cat the entire time. I was streaming us like playing with the ball and stuff like that. She's got lots of toys, and she has tons of energy, and like there's plenty, there's plenty of stuff to do with her, really. I only feel comfortable streaming when she's napping, though. But sometimes she naps just because I'm not paying attention to her. Appreciate you. What's up, D-Wiz? We summoned you. Muff Jedi was just talking about how cool you are. What's up, Sagamist? Thank you for the happy birthday. That's 2 more happy birthdays. 2 more happy birthdays. I'm fucking 32 years old. We got 38 happy birthdays. Thank you, guys. Last year's was 48. I actually had the VOD from last year. The VOD from last year showed we raided Darren the Wizard at the end of it. I posted this VOD. I unlisted this VOD, so I posted the link in my Discord. This was last year. I look way healthier, I think, in my opinion. Can't see it. Look way healthy. Totally different guy. So much happier. Infinite happiness. We were looking at our Twitch recap last year. We had the goal of 58,000 happy birthdays. And we were playing PoE 2 last year as well. PoE 2 like just came out last year, it looks like. But we did end the stream last year with 48 happy birthdays. We get the last one at the very, very end. But yeah. Major update tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, my homie Mohawk Mayhem was like, he was streaming the other day. He was like, we're gonna play Druid. And I was like, I don't think it's out yet, man. He was like, no, it is. He was confused. He was a little confused. These fucking losers, man. These Embark motherfuckers, they want to do these community highlights, but they don't allow any cameras or overlays. They said no overlays, which I was like, oh, okay, no overlays. But what they meant is no cameras. Who the fuck is recording their gameplay without a camera? All their clips suck ass because they're not cool, because they're not allowing any of the cool clips with cameras. They're not allowing any cool clips with cameras. They're allowing only clips that don't have cameras on them. Bunch of idiots. I guess, people who hate streamers, I guess, are like, finally, now's my chance. I guess people film themselves, people clip themselves, but honestly, mostly, like, I would think that almost everyone who's clipping themselves, like, without streaming is probably getting a shitty ass clip, to be fair. I mean, it's just, that's just the way it is, man. They're just going to get a shitty clip most of the time because they haven't set their shit up to record in a good way, because they're not streaming. Total bullshit. Total bullshit. Yeah, they had one of these like back for the tech test before launch, and I submitted a bunch of clips, and it said no overlays, and I was like, okay, but I was like, surely they don't mean a camera. But then when they started releasing these community highlights, I was like, oh, there's no camera, so like they're not even accepting like any cameras in the shot either. Druid's coming tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I probably won't play PoE, honestly. It's gonna be kind of hard to stay away from the hype, but I probably won't play it. Just because it's too grindy. Right now, like, for me, like, grind equals waste right now, you know? And I know that, like, not everybody feels that way. It's just a personal thing for me, you know? I don't think it's a waste of everyone's time. For me personally, grinding just feels like a waste of time. Like, I'm sure I could grind out this 5 milli for Arc, but I would just be time. That's the way I look at everything. It's like, I have a disease that just makes me look at things as like, yeah, I could do that if I spent a bunch of time doing it. But then when I did it, I would just be like, oh, wow, I spent a bunch of time. Wow, what an achievement. You know, you have to have fun while you spend the time, you know, and I'm just incapable of having fun, I think. Hit 5 milli last night. That's great. Yeah, I only have 200 hours in the game, or I have less than 200 hours in the game, which I think is kind of crazy. But I took the last like 3 weeks off the game. Like I haven't even been playing at all, like off stream or anything like that. I haven't been streaming. I haven't been playing off stream. Nothing. Honestly, I could never loot anything in this game ever again. I think the looting is boring. I think it's boring to loot stuff, just like it is in Dark and Darker, just like it is everywhere else. I think the looting is just, you know, we have opposite opinions now. It's like Darren came in here, the tech test before launch, and he was like, dude, the loot is boring. And I was like, no, the loot's like, it's good, dude. You need the loot to craft stuff. And now I think the loot's boring as well. I think the loot, it's like I've seen every piece of loot, you know? Like I've seen all the loot that exists. I've seen it all. It's just more wires and shit. It's like exactly what Darren said when he came in here. It's like, it's just more fabric and wires and shit, bro. It's all just wires. I'm glad you're having a good time though, but I mean, you're still in your first couple hundred hours. The thing is like I think I had about 200 hours in the play tests. I had a lot of hours. I think I have almost like 400. I would say that I probably have at least 400 hours total, like through the play tests and shit as well. I probably have 400 or 500 hours. So like it makes sense that, you know, that you still enjoy the looting and shit for now. The thing is, I think a lot of people grinding that 5 milli is going to make them not enjoy the looting even more. Snow globe for the lulz. Yeah, I wish that unfortunately the game, like the way that the stash space works is like, it's like you're not even going to be able to do that for too long before it starts becoming like, because the snow globes don't even stack. They don't even stack, so it's taking up one slot every time. It's so unsustainable. I wish that there was like a separate stash space for your room, you know? You should be able to like commit things to the room, like make it so that like you can't, if you put the snow globe in your room, like you can't take it back out. That's how they could solve that, because it wouldn't really be an extra stash. Like it would be like just for decoration or whatever, you know? So that you wouldn't have to, you know, because those snow globes are fucking your shit up. Because I just noticed that my snow globes aren't stacking. Because I've been keeping all of my tips, like all the trinkets that I have. I have a ton of trinkets in my stash because they're all things that people dropped me in the subway for singing songs and shit. But I have 3 snow globes. But they're not stacked. And like, the shit that's on my shelf, I have like all sorts of trinkets in my stash though. Because of this, and like, the room sucks. I don't even have the cool room from the questing. I still have the shitty room. I still have the shitty room and everything, man. I'm not even done with my fifth thing on the expedition. Like, I'm waiting to see what the cosmetic looks like, and I think I'm just gonna dump all my shit into this, and then just not even worry about the skill points. I would just be doing the expedition for the cosmetics. Honestly, it's really not worth it for me to do it. But I kind of wanted to interact with it once. I don't know. I think it's a real problem. I think it's a very, very bad problem. Honestly, I think the game, like, you know, As a game to play for a long time, I think there's going to be a lot of problems. There'll be a ton of problems, but I mean, what game doesn't have a ton of problems? They all do. But they came out with the third dirt face style today. We had dirt spray. Okay, we had dirt spray. Then we had dirt full. And now we have oil splatter. Seldom though when I need to. Yeah, it's a good. I mean, yeah, you don't really have to collect money in this game like you do in Dark and Darker because there is the money, you know. But yeah, no, I don't mean to shit on your collection. They should let you, you know, they should encourage you to collect things. It's just like right now collecting things is like super unencouraged. Like it's really cool to God, no, I don't want to keep the dirt on my face. It's really cool to like decorate that room, but it's just like the game isn't built around doing so. I don't even have the cool room. Yeah, I don't know. The cracks are beginning to show with this game, though. Like, I was already seeing a lot of these cracks, like, a while ago. And honestly, it's like, as long as the game's still fun or whatever. But honestly, like the whole friendliness, like, vibe, like, you know, I'm surprised that the friendliness vibe still exists. The thing is that it still exists now because people are going for the 5 mil. So, like, a lot of people are going to be friendly, heads down, just trying to get their 5 mil grinded out. Yeah, I think the timing changed with the night raids. I don't really care about the night raids. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. Honestly, most of what I want to do when I stream now is just talk and talk and talk. Because I've been paying attention to the Reddits and you know, I've been on the Reddit for this shit way too much. I'm still keeping my finger on the pulse of the community, you know. But I haven't had any idea like how friendly the game is. I've been watching a lot of my homie Murda, and he's been running around like Stella Montes, and he actually gets into some pretty funny like engagements. He pretty much just runs around and talks to people, and like it's pretty funny most of the time. Stella Montes is kind of like the Goblin Caves. It's like the smallest map that exists, so it's actually pretty easy to run into people. Even though, but it's kind of known as the PvP map from what I understand. So loot's more boring than Dark and Darker's loot. Yeah, it is more boring than Dark and Darker's loot because it doesn't have the random modifiers and shit. So it's like way more boring. And then like, even like streamers, I've been watching a lot of people play trios that are just PvPing, and like even they don't seem that excited when they get like, they just have like an inventory full of like Venadors and fucking Ospreys, and they just have an inventory full of guns, and it's just like, it really doesn't matter much though. Like, I don't know. The loot's an issue, and like, that's the thing is most people are playing this like a trios like battle royale. At least that's the way that the game is. That's the way the game is being represented too. Is like a lot of people, if they just watched like Ninja and Myth and like the Peanut and all that shit, like they would just see a game that is all about just like absolutely shitting on trios and really no looting and just like a bunch of slurs slinging slashers. It's a pretty bad representation of what the game could be. Like most of the big streamers, like mostly they're just doing trios dogfights like the entire time. They're just fighting. There's not a ton of humor going on. I've been watching Soapy 3v1 everybody. Hey, what's up, Hunter? Thank you for the happy birthday. We're at 39. I've been watching a little bit of Soapy, man, but honestly, he's been kind of dono wall. I'm not donating to Soapy, but he hasn't read anything in my, you know. He doesn't even recognize me, man. But Soapy's whole thing is like, Soapy basically just shits on everybody with a shotgun. I mean, he's good at the game, you know, but it's like, basically, he's just two pumping everybody with a shotgun. Are you good at games if you use shotguns? I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like it's kind of like you're not. I don't know. I just feel like in Call of Duty, like if you get killed with a shotgun, like do you think the guy's good? No, so Soapy's got the strat. Soapy hit this strat with the smoke grenades and tag grenades You can like use smoke grenade. Like he throws a smoke. He got like a really good clip on Reddit posting this. You can throw a smoke and then you throw a tagging grenade and they're literally tagged through the smoke. I think they're live pinged as well. I'm not sure if they're live ping. I think you can also just try to ping through smoke. Like if there's smoke up, I'm pretty sure you can just mash your ping button and ping people, live ping people through the smoke. You can just ping through the smoke. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I didn't even think about that shit until I heard people talking about getting pinged through a bush. So yeah, you can just ping through the smoke as well. Like that's dumb. Like honestly, the game should not allow you. There shouldn't be any live pinging in an extraction game, you know? There should absolutely be no live pinging in an extraction game. Shouldn't be a thing. 40 happy birthdays. Valapedia. Thank you for the happy birthday. 40 happy birthdays. We're getting so close. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. I really don't care about any of the goals that I've set for myself. But I do appreciate that you guys are talking to me while I'm talking to you. We're streaming on YouTube as well right now. People have been popping off in the YouTube chat talking to me and shit. I appreciate everybody. I know I'm not playing the game. I don't play the game. I really haven't been playing the game that much. I have no desire to play the game normally. But I was already like that. When we started doing this Subway shit, I was already starting to get really tired of just running around in solos. Because a lot of times I was running around in solos, I just wouldn't even find anybody to talk to a lot of the times. But so I was like, I didn't want to do anything but the Subway singing for like the week that we did that. But yeah, I've really fallen off. Honestly, like I've been sitting here trying to make shorts and shit because I think I should just be making shorts. I don't know. It kind of sucks, man. It's like we really were popping off there with the Subway singing. And, as you guys know, my cat got really sick. And it does kind of suck that we had to like slow like the YouTuber in my brain, which is a very small part of my brain, but is a loud motherfucker. Like the YouTuber is like, oh bro, like we were just about to take off, man. It was all gonna happen. And then something happens. Something always happens. But that's the way that streaming is. It's like, right? Like streaming requires you to be like on all the time. And so it's inevitable that something will happen that will fuck you. It always happens. It's going to happen to every streamer because every streamer streams all the time. And so it's like, even if you don't stream 12 hours a day like I used to, like, you still stream. You have like a schedule, you stream weekly. There's always going to be something. So like streaming is, I guess every job is kind of like that. Everybody has their job all the time. But I don't know, man. It's really weird with streaming because you're supposed to be like in a good mood all the time, I think, I don't know. Streaming is just so jokes, and it's just really weird to be like, I haven't been a joke streamer in a while, honestly. Like I have times where I'm all jokes, but honestly, most of my stream is usually like pretty like introspective, like downer philosophy. I just like talking shit, honestly. As long as people will talk shit back to me. PoE's going to be a great change of pace. Yeah, you're ready to switch it up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you hit the 5 milli, that's pretty good. You just get to sit back and chill. Yeah, the thing is, like, for me, like, even, like, there's almost no, it's honestly kind of weird. There's almost no downside for me to do the expedition, even though the expedition takes away all your shit. Like it takes away the blueprints and it takes away everything in your stash. Honestly, like as the Subway singer, like I don't even use anything in my stash. Anyways, I do use I use money, but I don't even have any money. I haven't like saved up a ton of money or anything. So like I basically have nothing. Like in my opinion, I basically have nothing. Even though I do have like. That's what I said. I'm going to have to, like, reset all my tips, which kind of sucks. I have to get rid of all my tips. But it's like I basically have nothing already. Like, that's how I play the game. Most people right now are playing this game with free kits like they have nothing. And so, the thing is that wiping for most people, it's not even, it doesn't matter at all. Even if you do it, it doesn't matter because most people are playing like they have nothing. So And that's pretty much what I do. Like when I go in the subway, I don't really, it does require me to have money, but I don't have money. I only have 45 space bucks. So 45,000 space bucks, which is nothing, and would be gone if I just bought zip lines all day. But so it's like, there's almost not a reason for me to not wipe either. It's kind of weird. The expedition is both like not worth it and it's free. It's really weird. It's very strange. I'm interested to see how bad the cosmetic is, though. That's pretty much what we're waiting on. Is there snow? Is that snow in the room or is it dust? I don't know. I don't know if I can play anymore, honestly. I'm not sure if I can play anymore. Snap hooks and deadline. More stash space? Yeah, but it's 12, bro. It's 12. Like, how much? I don't even get the last expansion, but each expansion is 24. Every time you buy some, it's 24. 12? The thing is that they're making the stash space like permanent. So it's like you'll get 12 every time. So they kind of have to make it shitty because people are going to keep stacking it. And it's like, bro, in a year, you'll have 100 extra spots. Yeah, I should have maxed it out as well. But I just think the game has this game has too many loot sinks in it. Like already the expedition has this big loot sink where you got to turn all this shit in and you don't get any money for it. You just turn it in without getting any money. This is such a loot sink. Like the quests are all a loot sink. It's like everything is just like a loot sink, which I guess that's what extraction games are, I guess that's what it is, That's what I've learned is that really my expectations for a video game are just too high. They're just too high of expectations. There's always something wrong with the design of every game, really, because a game can't fulfill you in every single way. It's people just want too much from games. But it's kind of weird because games want you to spend a bunch of time on them, but they're just not really worth spending a bunch of time on. It's kind of that's the predicament I find myself in with gaming these days, is that I can tell that they want me to spend a bunch of time on it. But it's just not worth it though. Because that's you can say oh well, a game, you don't have to play a game 12 hours a day, but it's well, you kind of do to grind 5 million space bucks. Yeah, the stash is always full. Yeah, 12 spots ain't gonna change it, but it's something, I guess. They need to change. The problem with the stash is they have to change stack size. The snow globes don't stack. And that's the problem. People have talked about the stack size. This shit only stacks up to 5. Why? Exodus modules only stack up to 3. It's just everything is why? Taking up too much shit. I don't know. People seem to figure out the stat. A lot of people seem to have empty ass stashes though. A lot of the big streamers that are doing trios PvPs, their shit they're broke. All those motherfuckers are broke as hell. I think the PvP in this game isn't very profitable. I don't think you come out with much most of the time. I think what they tried to do with this game is that they tried to make it so that all the gear is kind of not worth money, so that you'll use the gear and you'll sell the trinkets and shit. You'll sell trinkets and you'll use the gear. You'll use the crafting stuff. You'll use the gear and you'll sell the trinkets. It's kind of because I guess a lot of the crafting stuff, some of it sells for a good amount. And the gun attachments sell for a good amount. But it just feels like a lot of the guns don't sell for much because they want you to just use the guns. This Osprey. I mean, it's only an Osprey 1 and it's 50% durability. But it's only it's only 4,000. 4,000 isn't anything. That's how much a defib costs. So it's it's not leveled up and it has no attachments on it. I get that. But it's I don't know. I just thought that if you find one of these in raid and it's it weighs a bunch, it's are you really going to take it? I don't know. But see, with the attachment, this one's got the attachment. This thing's worth $7,000, just the attachment. And then this is 100% durability, and it like does double the cost of the weapon. That's the thing. The durability in the game is so bad, though. The durability is so bad. It's so bad. There's a lot of things in this game that are really, really bad. And like, it's a lot of things. It really is a ton of things, you know? And people do complain with games a lot, and so do I. It's just that undeniably there is a ton of really weird stuff in the game. What's up, Jiggy? Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. 41 happy birthdays. The 41st. Why durability bad? It's just durability is always bad. But the thing is, like for instance, like I took in this in the play test, in the tech test before launch, I took in like a patina or something to like try to like kill the Ark or some shit, and the Ark wasn't even there, like the Harvester, the Queen or whatever, and it wasn't even there, first of all. But then I started trying to extract, and I started killing like little drones and shit with my patina, and my patina broke. I think it had like 30 durability, and the patina broke before I even got out of the match. Like before I even ran out of ammo, the weapon broke mid-match. Like all of these purple weapons, like they will break like in one match. Like if they're like full durability, they'll still fucking break. They'll break like by half. Like almost every weapon, like I think upon death, your gun like breaks like by half or some shit like that. Like if you die with your weapon, I think it breaks by like 50 or some shit. It's something like that. Because like if you go and watch like people PvPing, like everyone that they kill, like their guns are nearly broken, if not broken. All their guns are broken. And the way that it works is like if your durability is super low, it sells for significantly less. So it sells for like a lot less if the durability's low. Like this one has 50. This one has 50 durability. This one's got 50 and it's for like 4,000. This one's got, so it's like, it's not, I mean, it's like, it's double-ish, but it's like, it's significantly more. And then if I want to repair it, it costs, I mean, I can't really put a price on those. It's just like it's too fast. The things break down too fast. That's another reason why people don't use like purple weapons. Is just because like they break so fast that they're just not worth it. Like the purple weapons, they cost too much to shoot basically because they like both like their ammo and they break. Well, the energy weapons ammo. But yeah, durability just in general sucks in games, honestly. Like durability is almost always bad. I think the durability is it's only in the game so that you can so that they can find a way that find a reason that you need to go find another Tempest basically. You know, it's their way of like, oh, because like since guns don't have random modifiers on them, like they need to come up with reasons why you have to find another gun. Because if they don't have random modifiers, well, you get one Tempest, you just have a Tempest forever, you know. So they need your Tempest to die, so that you know. But it just what really sucks is that your gun can break mid-match, and then you just literally cannot use your gun until you take it back and repair it back at like there's no way to repair your gun mid-match. So if your gun fucking breaks, you're boned. You're just boned. Like I like my patina broke mid-match and I was just fucked. There's nothing I could do. It won't shoot. You know? Like at least in Tarkov when your gun jams, you just have to press like a button. It's like a skill check or whatever, but this game when your gun breaks mid-match, your gun is fucked. You can't use it. And it's like completely worthless when you bring it back home too. So yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. There's just so many systems in the game, you know. There's a ton of systems in the game, but a lot of systems just have real issues. I love talking shit on systems and games, you know. Honestly, like I could take it or leave it. This game is probably going to become a game I really don't play much. I just talk shit about it. But that was my point is that, like I said, when this game came out, I said that this was probably going to be like one of my last games that I do take seriously, like in any way, because I am kind of, I can see like my cycle of like, oh, I'm really hyped for the game and then the game comes out and it's really cool. But then in a month, like I just hate the devs and I think all the devs' decisions suck ass, you know, and that's kind of the pipeline, you know, and I recognize it. So I really am like, I really am. Like, I'm trying to pull the plug on gaming and streaming in a lot of ways. Like, even though I love sitting here and like ranting and talking to chat and shit, you know, I don't really think I can. I don't know. I haven't found a way that I could really do just that. But I don't know. Like, it's already happening with Ark. Like, even in the playtest before launch, I was seeing a lot of these problems, and I was like, "Fuck, man! Like, this is definitely going to be another time where like." I think the devs are idiots, and like I just don't want to be in this situation where like I'm playing this game and I think the devs are idiots, and I keep talking about how the devs make stupid decisions and shit. I just don't want to be in that situation again, and like that, you know. You could say like, oh, well, just don't like, you know, just have fun, and like I can, but like I don't know. I like hating on shit. You know, my brain loves it, man. I can just go and go and go about everything wrong with something, you know. But I just don't know if it's good for me. Even though I have a lot of fun doing it, you know. I don't know if it's a good way to spend my time either. It arguably is not. But the thing is, I can't control myself to that extent. Like, I can't stop doing this shit. The only way I can stop doing it is if I stop streaming and I stop playing games. Like, that's how I can stop. But honestly, like, I'm still trolling the Reddits even when I'm not streaming and shit. I'm still on the Reddits, like, looking at shit. I'm not really commenting on Reddits. I'm not there yet. But all these opinions, they got to go somewhere. That's the thing. Like, I really shouldn't, you know, I need to disavow myself from gaming entirely. Like, I need to get off the Reddits. Like, I need to block Reddit from my IP or some shit. Because it's just, I don't know, man. It's fun. It's fun. It's just, I don't want to spend 13 hours a day playing a game that I think is fundamentally flawed in, like, many, many, many ways. Because I really do think that, I mean, this game is so popular that a lot of people are going to be hinging their bets on it. And, like, there's going to be a lot of people upset with this dev cycle just because it's unavoidable, first of all. There would always be people upset. But I actually think there's, like, a ton of good reasons for people to be upset with this dev cycle. And I think there's going to be lots more because the way that the design choices, like, have been made so far, like, I think it's very indicative of, like, what's to come. You know? Yeah, I mean, I'm not super excited for snow because it's just going to be bright. It's going to be really, really bright. But snow could be cool. Yeah, I mean, I want to hop on. I want to hop on for every update and stuff still, you know. It's really weird. I don't know that I'm going to be able to find a balance or whatever. Like I said, everything feels meaningless. It is really nice for me to like focus on something that I think is meaningless though for a little bit of my day. It is nice, but I get carried away, man. Like, honestly, the biggest enemy isn't the game. It's not the devs of any game. It's not gaming. It's not streaming. It's me. Like, I just can't stop myself, man. I just go and I go and I go and I go and I talk and I talk and I bitch and I bitch and I play and I play. And, you know, the best thing for me really is to just like, just be living, you know, to realize that life really, there really isn't anything better to do than just kick it with the people that you love and just like really focus on what's in front of you, you know. I realize that a lot of my life I'm just in my head, like I think that I'm looking at something, but I'm really like when I'm doing this, when I'm talking and I'm like staring here, I'm not really looking at what I'm looking at. I'm thinking, I'm in my brain. You know, and I realize that so much of my life really is just like looking at stuff that I'm not really looking at. And I'm not paying attention to what I'm looking at. I'm just in my brain. And, you know, I just like what I strive for right now is to like really just be paying attention to what I'm actually looking at. I don't know if it's the weed or what, man, but that's what I've been like trying to do so hard. It's like, just actually pay attention to what's in front of me instead of like getting immersed. Like, I don't really want to get, it scares me to like get immersed in like fake ass worlds right now. Like, I don't want to get immersed into a world. I just want to be in my world. And at the end of my life and at the end of every day, I want to feel like I paid attention today and I understand what happened and I took full advantage of my life. Today, I took full advantage of everything in front of me. I don't feel like I squandered my fucking time not paying attention to the things that I care about. I want to end every day thinking like I fucking did that shit and I paid attention and I did it. and I was aware all day and I didn't miss anything. Like I have FOMO with like my FOMO is based on like wasting my time like thinking that I'm like paying attention to stuff that I'm not. Like even when I'm trying to put all my attention on my cat, like I still can't do it. Like it's very, very difficult for anyone to actually fucking focus on what they want to focus on. For whatever reason, it's so difficult, man. And like I've just been trying so hard. And but yeah. Yeah, right now, like getting immersed in game worlds though, like it's just like it's my enemy. My enemy is getting immersed. Like because I want to get immersed in my life, even though it kind of sucks. I want to get immersed in my life and being immersed in movies and games, which I'm dying to get into. Like I've been watching shows and shit lately, but like my brain wants to get immersed. My brain wants to leave, and my brain wants to be immersed somewhere else. My brain is dying for that. But I've just been like fighting my brain like, no, bro, like you have to fucking witness what's actually happening to you. And you have to witness what's actually going on in your life. You have to actually like interact with your cat who's in front of you, you know? I don't want to think about how sad it is. I don't want to think about how much anything sucks or like think about what I should do or anything like that. I just want to experience what's in front of me right now, you know? And it's really hard to do. It's really difficult to do. And I'm not even that good at it. I'm just, you know, I'm just trying to do it, you know. It's really difficult. Like I said, my brain is like, you should stream, bro. Like you should start stream, man. My cat's up. She's up now. My brain is like, you need to stream, brother. You got to get the stream started. You should watch all of Boy Meets World. You should rewatch Boy Meets World in its entirety. That's all that my brain wants to do. Were you getting hot up there? Were you getting hot on the PC? Where are you? A lot of my streams, I was like, okay, maybe I could stream, but I'll just stream my cat, you know? I'll just stream the cat. That seems like a pretty good idea, right? But it's kind of hard, honestly. Streaming it itself, like, takes too much effort. In order to, like, accurately capture, like, the cat and, like, capture things, I have to not pay attention to them because I have to be paying attention to the stream and paying attention to the camera and shit. Like I can't, you know, if I'm trying to capture something, I have to give it less attention. And so like, it's not even worth it to stream the cat as much as I would love to, like, you know, like I said, we did a 24-hour the other day where I slept next to the cat and we got a lot of good footage with the cat. Which I do value, and I want to get a bunch of footage of the cat. But honestly, it's not really worth the effort that it takes because like streaming has really low quality and everything, and it's just like it's an uphill battle. Like it's really all foolish, man. The true thing is like I'm never gonna get enough time doing what I want to do, or I'm never gonna be able to spend my time like how I want to spend it, really. But you know, my attitude right now is like, but I can try. I can just ceaselessly try. And yeah, I'm gonna get distracted. Yes, like my mind still wanders. I still end up on Reddit on my phone sometimes. I still watch random episodes of TV. But I'm not like for 13 hours every day, like ceaselessly distracting myself. Because streaming makes me like feel like I need to explain myself all the time, and like I like it, I do. I like streaming in a big way, but like part of me just feels like it's a total fucking waste of time, a lot of the times. Or it's just distracting. It's just distracting. That's all. It's just a big distraction, and distractions aren't always bad. Distractions are not always a bad thing. It's just right now, distractions are my enemy. Because I just want to kick it with the cat. You want your food, huh? Is that what you want? Here. You want your food? Yes. 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 There you go. There you go. Yes. You want some fresh stuff? Good girl. the thing is, like I still see the value in a good distraction. Like, and honestly, like this kind of like rhetoric is like so bad. It's so bad for me to even talk about this shit like on Twitch, because Twitch it's just an entertainment website. And it basically is a distraction. And like, I'm not, and so I just feel like every time I talk about this, I'm basically telling everyone watching me that they're wasting their time or something. But the truth is, it's like, I've been watching a bunch of Twitch this last week or last couple weeks. And like, it's been a very valuable distraction. The truth is, we all have to distract ourselves. We have to. There's no getting away from it. It would be unhealthy. It would be unhealthy to not distract ourselves in some way. I cover it. Yeah. You up? Okay, time to end the stream. Yes, I hang out with you. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yes. She's up and at 'em, so it's about time to wind down anyways. Like, I couldn't possibly play any more of the game. I only played 2 matches, Shout out to everybody that kicked it with me. 41 birthdays. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. The thing is, I'm kind of a bad distraction lately, because I really can't go too long. I can't distract myself too long without realizing that I'm wasting my time or whatever. I'm being easy on myself. I'm just, I'm just vigilantly trying to focus on what I think is important, and what I think later I will wish that I had focused on more. I've spent a lot of time like regretting. I've spent a lot of time in my life like too drunk to fucking pay attention, or like too this to pay attention to like the people in my life or the things in my life that deserve the attention. And so like, I'm just really trying to, and I'm failing in a lot of ways, but I'm really, really trying to just put my attention where it needs to be. Hey, Kaba, with the happy birthday in the YouTube chat. 42 happy birthdays. I would love to. We can end it on 42, because 42 is a good number. Shout out Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to you all. I was gonna do a bit today where it's like, it's your birthdays too. It's a happy birthday to you guys. I remember when I was really young. I think it was my brother's, who's now my brother's wife. What's that? Does that make her my sister? But I remember her saying happy birthday to me on the phone. She was like, happy birthday. And I think I was like 9 or something. She was like, happy birthday. And I was like, you too. Thanks. You too. Thanks to you as well. Stupid. It's stupid. It's not her birthday. It's mine. It may as well be everybody's birthday. That's the best wish I could give you, is to live your life as if it's your fucking birthday, because every day is precious as fuck, And like, honestly, it's not fair. It's not fair to yourselves. It's not fair to myself to be that hard on yourself. Like, almost nobody is aware all day. I really don't believe they are. Almost nobody's putting their attention, all of their attention into what they actually want to. But I do think that a lot of the time, a lot of us spend a lot of time that we could be paying attention to what we want to. We just don't. We don't have to distract as much as we do, I think that's the only thing. It's like, I'm just, I do think I need to find a balance, but I just want to make sure that my, like the teeter-totter is mostly tilted towards me paying attention to what I want to give my attention to. Whereas like a lot of the times it's the other way, where it's like, I'm not pushing to make sure. If you, it's really easy to get lulled into where you just don't realize that you're not putting your attention towards what you want to put it towards, and time can get away from you, bro, and it'll just get away from you, And it's like, I don't want to be scared of it as much as I am. I don't think anyone should be as scared of it as I am, or scared of it as you could be. It's just you, but you gotta keep it. And for me personally, I gotta keep it in mind a little bit. Like, this is what I actually want to spend my time on. Like, I want to hang out with my cat. I want to spend as much time as possible with my cat. And, if I'm not reminding myself of that all the time, it's super easy to just and before I know it, the time will just be gone. So yeah. You know, I'm not gonna there's no advice here though, you know. I know that, you know, everybody's gonna have to learn this type of thing on their own and like that's what I mean. It's like I can't warn any of you because no one could have warned me, and I can't even warn myself. Like it's very difficult to I don't think anybody's going to get out of this shit unscathed feeling like they actually did everything perfectly the entire time, you know. But I just want to I just want to live for a little while, at least for as long as I can. I just want to live with you know, vigilantly trying to spend my time on what I particularly think matters. There's another happy birthday in the YouTube chat. 43 happy birthdays. I'll take that as well. Thank you, Deathbot. Deathbot. I've been talking a lot about death. I'm sorry, I played like 2 matches. If you guys are here for the subway singing, you can watch the VOD. I think the VOD will be on YouTube. It's only like the beginning. I did like 2 matches. It's really, most of this is just me ranting about not wasting time while I waste time ranting about not wasting time ranting. My cat's chilling. My cat's awake now. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. I haven't even really been raiding lately, but I guess we'll raid somebody. It just takes so long to raid people. My homie said that they were Thunfin said that they were streaming, but I don't see them anymore. I think they must have stopped. Go hang out with my homie Murda. He's playing Treasure Train Unlocked. What the fuck is a Treasure Train? You've unlocked 35% off on 5+ gift sub. I don't know what that is. Gonna go raid my homie Murda on Twitch. He's a big homie. I've been kicking it with him a lot. He's playing a game called Out of Action. I think it's still having a play test right now. It's like a cool first-person shooter movement game. What's up, baby Jesus? Good to see you, homie. Only come for the birthday streams. Yeah, I'm out. Love the rants here, though. It's really spark. Honestly, that's all I really want to do is talk shit, aka rant about things that don't matter. Honestly, you know, it's fun. It's a good time. I appreciate you guys. Whenever like chat's actually responding to me, which honestly, it's been a long time since chat hasn't responded to me. I appreciate you guys. Like truthfully, like what I stream for is so that like I can bounce back and forth with you cats and we can just actually have like a back and forth conversation. As much as it looks like I just love to hear myself talk, I actually do. I love when it's an engaging, you know, when it's actually engaged, and you guys have been engaging. So I do appreciate it. I really do. It makes me feel like I truly feel like largely very alone lately and stuff like that. And you know, the cat doesn't talk back to me. She does meow a lot, but she doesn't really talk back to me. She's going potty. You gonna go potty? You going potty? You good girl. Yeah. She's going potty. I appreciate you guys, but yeah, the thing is, I can't pay attention to my life when I'm streaming because I just rant and rant and rant. I just don't shut the fuck up, you know. And when I'm not streaming, I do like my brain can reach kind of spots of quietness, but truthfully, I just get too engaged when I'm streaming. I just go and go. Even right now, I'm still talking. I can't stop talking. Just talking and talking and talking. I'm stuck. I appreciate you guys, you know. If you want more Arc Raiders content on my Twitch, there's like a billion VODs. My VODs are still up for 60 days on my Twitch. So theoretically, if you guys did want Arc Raiders content, there's a ton of Twitch VODs that exist. Those VODs aren't on YouTube, but on Twitch, there are a bajillion VODs of like the entirety of my playtime with this game. So if you really wanted to watch me play Arc Raiders, that shit does exist. But otherwise, I'm out of here. Honestly, I'm not streaming very much lately for many, many reasons. Thank you guys for all the happy birthdays. Last birthday, I was happy birthday number 13,970. What's it? Nate Nefarious with the 44. We've almost beat last year's record. Honestly, I don't really care, though. I mean, I do care, but I don't care. Okay, 44. 44 happy birthdays. Last year, we did get 48. Okay. It was a fluke, okay? We got a few less birthdays this year. I mean, I think I streamed longer last year. I think if we do like birthdays per minute, I think we've got more birthdays per minute this time. It's only one per person, sir. One per person. That's 4 times 11. That's true. That's true. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, too. Thank you for the sub. I almost didn't thank you for the sub. 16 months. Time flies, man. Time flies. Last year, I was playing PoE 2, which I can't even believe PoE 2's been out for a year, honestly. I remember when it seemed like PoE 2 would never come out. So, time is precious. Time flies. Baby Jesus gifting a sub to Jiggy. Jiggy Jacob was my MySpace name. Oh, now we got a hype train. Fuck you guys. I'm a prisoner. Everybody wants to be a streamer until they become a streamer, and then they gotta fucking stream for the rest of their lives. Everybody wants to make content until they make a little bit of content, and everybody wants more content for the rest of their life. Everybody wants to get a drug until they try a drug, and then 15 years later they realize they've done nothing else but drugs. Everybody wants to be crazy until they go so crazy they don't even realize that they're crazy. Everybody wants to be cool until they spend so much time acting like nothing affects them, that nothing really does affect them, and it makes their life more bland, and they can't feel anything anymore because they're so used to pretending like they don't care about anything that they really start not caring about it, and I mean they look like they don't care about anything because they're empty hollow shells of who they once were. Everybody wants to be everybody wants to have a cat until they have a cat, and then it bites them. Bites them. Everybody wants to mess around until they mess around, and then they can't stop messing around. Everybody wants to be a noob until they're a noob, and then they learn too much. Everybody wants to sing a song until they sing a song, and it reveals a lot of unfortunate truths about them. Everybody wants to take a bath until they take a bath and they accidentally swallow some of it. Everybody wants to eat some food till they eat some food, and then they feel bloated. Everybody wants to get a Subway sandwich until they get a Subway sandwich, and it's the girl that makes the sandwich touches her phone. She puts the gloves on, and then she touches her phone, and then she touches the bread, and then she touches the meat. Everybody wants to be a clown until they're a clown, and everybody's touching their nose, like honking on their nose. Why would a grown man in makeup go to a child's birthday party? Why would they pay a grown man to do that? Everybody wants to get booped until they get booped, and then they're pooped. They're exhausted. Everybody wants to ride their bike until it's really cold, and then they can't ride it anywhere. It feels like razor blades. It feels like razor blades on their face. Everybody wants to have a friend until their friend reveals they've secretly wanted to fuck them. Everybody wants to get to the end until they get to the end, and then it's nothing happens. Nothing happens at the end. It's the end, and we're all waiting for nothing. We're all waiting for literally nothing. We're just waiting to not be waiting anymore. I mean, what's the point of that? It doesn't really make any sense, but that's what a lot of us are doing. That's what I'm doing most of the time. That's what I'm just trying to wait until it's over, just waiting until it's finally over. Everybody wants to rewatch Boy Meets World until they rewatch Boy Meets World, and they're like, I learned all these lessons, but I didn't apply any of them to my life. Like I could have gone through life smarter, more emotionally intelligent, like Corey, you know. But I didn't apply any of it. All these years of being smart and thoughtful and emotional all amounted to nothing. I'm still fucked, just like everybody else. Everybody wants... Oh, 4 more minutes. What? We got to level 2. God damn it. I can't sing the song for that many minutes. Nate Nefarious with the gift sub. Thank you, Nate Nefarious. Aroma with the prime. Holy shit. Am I missing any happy birthdays here? I'm really getting lost. Why are so many of these about me? This is all about you. It's all for you. It's about the human experience. Everybody wants everything, but everything sucks. Oh yeah, everybody thinks that they want everything, but everything really sucks. Yeah, yeah, except you. Oh, except you. Except you. Oh, except you. Oh, yeah. Everybody wants some thematic fictional bullshit they made up in their brain to be true. Everybody wants a fucking fantasy to come to life, but it won't. Oh, everybody wants a bowling ball sized opportunity to crash land through their roof. We're all sitting on our couches, praying to a God that may or may not be able to see us. We're all hiding beneath our ceilings so that God can't watch us. He wants to watch me eat my food. Look away, God, look away. Look away. Quit looking at me. Look away. Everybody wants to get a job until they have a job and their job is fucking shitty. Everybody wants to get litty until they spend too much of their life getting litty, and then they just never feel real accomplishment, and they look back at their life and they're like, yeah, I mean, it was lit, but like, what does that even mean, really? I mean, everybody wants to catch a vibe until they catch a vibe and they realize that maybe they were just pretending to catch a vibe, you know, like when I took that drink of the beer, I didn't like the beer, but I tried to look like I liked it just so that somebody looking at me might be like, wow, that guy's really catching a vibe right now. But I wasn't. I was just pretending to catch a vibe, and they fucking bought it. I can't believe they bought it. Everybody wants to get jealous of someone they think is catching a vibe, but really they're just pretending to catch a vibe. Everybody wants to get a little envy till they get a little bit of envy, and then they envy, oh my God, my brain. Another minute. Everybody wants a fucking hype train until the fucking hype train goes on for fucking ever. This is just like when I'm waiting at the fucking train tracks in real life with my bike, waiting for the train to go by so I can fucking pass, and the train just keeps going. And it's like for a while it was oil, and now it's like horses or some shit in the train. It's like horses. It's like the same train has oil and horses. That shouldn't be allowed. That should be illegal. Everybody wants more time until they get more time, and then they just don't know what to do.
Yeah.
You snooze, you lose, punks.
Just threw in the snooze you lose as like a bonus track. Okay, she's like asleep again, but she's only now she's only napping because she thinks that I'm like busy. She's like, okay, this guy's not gonna pay attention to me. This guy's clearly not gonna pay attention to me, so I'm gonna go back to sleep. But that's largely what's happening a lot of times. Like she's just not paying attention to me because she thinks I'm not paying attention to her, and then I'm not paying attention to her because I think she's not paying attention to me. Really, that's what's happening. That's what's happening is that we all just think that it's time to not pay attention. We're all like, oh, now's the time to stop paying attention. It's there's no such thing. Everybody wants to get some cold foam coffee at home. What's up, Cage? What is this, bro? It's one of those long YouTube ads, man. I'm advertising something. Another happy birthday. We got another happy birthday. I was just getting the fuck out of here. It always feels weird to end my stream when there's people here, but honestly, that was probably the peak of what the stream's gonna be anyways. So appreciate you guys. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Nate Nefarious with the gift sub. Aroma with the prime. Thank you very much. Jay said happy birthday. I appreciate it. Did we get any other happy birthdays? We got a happy birthday in the YouTube chat. We got a happy birthday from Minecraft Bros. Holy shit, it's happening, guys. It's happening. That's 46, 47. That's 47. 47. Say happy birthday, you dingus. We're so close. We really are. We're really close to beating the high score. There we go. We're tied with last year. We got 48 happy birthdays last year. Look, if somebody could just get their mom or somebody to come into chat and just give me one more happy birthday, okay, we will have beaten the record from last year. Okay, so if anybody could get on their brother's account or, anything. I mean, I'm cool with tying with last year. Like I said, we got way more birthdays per minute. Make more videos? I absolutely will not make more videos soon, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there's almost no chance that I will be making videos. I kind of want to make shorts. I was thinking I might make some more shorts, BPM. But videos just take too much time for me right now. Like, I'm barely streaming. So, yeah, unfortunately, like, at my peak, we're having to take, like, a big break, almost an indefinite break in a way. But, yeah, like I said, like, if you want to, I know that you're on YouTube, so going to Twitch would be kind of silly. But I don't really have my VODs on Twitch or on YouTube, but on Twitch, all of my VODs, where I played 200 hours of Arc Raiders are all up. So, and all the Subway singing VODs and shit too. So, like, if you go and look, if you're really desperate to see me sing in the subways, there are a ton of Subway VODs on my Twitch that you could watch those if you want to. I used to stream like 10 hours a day. So yeah, hey, there we go. Big boy. Happy birthday, big boy. I think that's what I said I've said that to be someone before. There we go. 50 happy birthdays. There we go. My dad says happy birthday. I'm not sure. I'll take it. Honestly, we're going to have to beat this record next year. We didn't quite reach 59,000. Last year, we tried to get 58,000. We didn't quite reach 59,000. I asked him to say it verbally. Honestly, I believe you, and that's why I'm going to count it. Because I do believe that he probably said it, and so I'm not going to not count it. Because it's like, you had to go through the trouble. Appreciate that, Dad. Thanks, Dad. I can see why you'd be suspicious. I get it. I get that. But I will take it. I will take it. Yeah, I always feel like an idiot whenever I end my stream when there's people here, but ultimately, like I said, that song was probably the best one. I don't really feel like playing games anymore, so I'm just gonna call it there, guys. But I appreciate you all being here. Thank you guys for the happy birthdays. You truly have made it. Like, I won't have to go to bed now being like, man, nobody cares about my birthday. So I do appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. We're going to go raid my homie Murda. I'm going to go raid my homie Murda on Twitch, on YouTube. I think the stream will just end because that's how it works. Money shots. Appreciate you, bro. Suffering is part of life. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, my thing isn't really like, it's weird. Like whenever I encounter suffering, I just make sure that I pay attention to it. I just want to pay attention to it. It would be I think it would be quite easy in a way to distract myself from the suffering. Maybe not, maybe that wouldn't fix it or whatever, but yeah, my thing is almost like it's interesting. I take this, I like focus on the suffering. I like to focus on the suffering. I feel like whenever suffering or like misfortune comes my way, it really makes me like move in a more intentional, like heavy, meaningful way. Like I just move through my life in a more meaningful way whenever I encounter the suffering of life. And so like every time that something like this happens, or that I'm reminded of like the temporary nature of life or whatever, it just really, I try to make sure that it would be very easy to just like kind of wave it off in a way or like distract myself or not think about it. But I try to make sure that I do think about it because I think that in a way, I think that it does me good. I think a lot of my life I've spent, which isn't, I mean, it's not wrong. I don't know. A lot of my life I've spent just like going through it, like pretending like nothing's really happening, I think a lot of people do that. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. And I'm sure that I will go back to that. I'm sure that at a point, that's the thing is I just dealt with a cat dying back in February. Like I just got a happy birthday recap from Instagram or some shit. And like literally my recap was my Instagram stories about my other favorite cat, Stormy, dying last February. And, ultimately I just went back to eventually, like for about a month, I grieved. And, ultimately, I just went back to kind of being a silly bitch on the internet, but I don't know. It's just, I know that this will pass and I'll be able to act like nothing matters again, but I kind of don't want that to happen. And I kind of want to stave that off for as long as humanly possible. And I still have moments. I have moments every day where I laugh. I have moments every day where I forget about what's happening and I forget that anything bad ever happens. I have moments every day that are like that. It's just, I just don't want to spend every day thinking that and like, yeah. I've been having a problem streaming too much. I've been streaming way too much for way too long. The last 2 years, I've streamed almost every day. I've streamed almost all day. It's a real problem. I'm like addicted to it in a way. And it's really not that, I'm not that successful. I look successful right now, but, I'm really not that successful in streaming. And it's like, a lot of it has been like, I could have been doing other shit. So, you can see right now that I can't even get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough, yeah. Yeah, my cat's like in February, my cat that died in February, she was only like 4. Because all these cats around here are just like feral and like they just have like defects, bro. So like my new cat, my cat Leaps now she's only like 2. So it's just like the amount of time that I'm getting to spend is just like, it's just not enough at all. It's just total dog shit. It's not fair at all, But that's one thing that I've learned and that's really hit me recently is that like as fucked up, as cynical of a thing that this is like fairness doesn't exist, bro. Like fairness isn't a real thing. It's not real. Fairness is just like a made up metric. Like it's not a real thing. It's like you can say that like this would be fair. Life doesn't operate in that way. And it's not really cynical. It's just like you're going to live your life a little more realistically, like when you realize that it's like saying something isn't fair, it's not a real thing. Of course it isn't. Nothing is. If anything ever is fair, it's just a funny coincidence, It sounds sad, but it's just, it's not as sad as it sounds. Yeah, right. It's like, it's not, yeah, there's no fairness. Like, you can, yeah, fairness is like a construct. Like, you can abide by fairness, like things that you decide. But yeah, the things that are out of our hands, like, yeah, the things that are out of our hands, we can't, you know, there is no fairness. Life isn't fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you know, when you're young and you hear that type of shit, you think that people are like, you think that people are taking the piss, or you think that people are being cynical. Like, that's the thing, is you can't warn anybody off this shit, man. Like, people who haven't grieved, like, they're just not gonna, and they shouldn't necessarily have to think about it until you do, you know? I don't really think I would change how I spent my time really as much as I just want to make sure I spend my time how I want to now. Like I said, most of my days I'm still just dicking around. Hey, there it is, another happy birthday in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you, homie. 52 happy birthdays. We defeated the record. Go ahead, you're fine. Except the things you can't change. Well, yeah, I'm a sober guy, so I've definitely heard the serenity prayer. Give me the courage to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things that I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Shit never comes, bro. Shit doesn't work. Shit doesn't work in my experience. I don't know. Maybe. The thing is, like, all this shit, man, like, I try to take it easy on myself, because, like, it's like the reaction to this shit is, like, it sucks. It almost sucks in a way that, like, grief is, like, so spelled out. It's so, like, scientifically, like, there's, like, oh, there's 5 stages of grief. It's like, it sucks. I want to have my own unique experience, you know? I want to think that I'm having my unique experience. It's really weird when you realize that you're literally just going through the motions of grief. Like, you're just going through the stages, like, just like everyone else does, in a way. Like, not exactly the same, but, like, literally, like, you're just going through the same exact shit. Like, it's the same. It's the same thing that, you know, and there's, like, an empathy that can be found in that. Like, and I still struggle with that. Like, I should be looking at all of you like, you're going to have to deal with this too, you know? Like, that's how I want to look at everyone in life. I want to look at everyone, and I want to interact with everyone as if to think that they're all going to have to experience, like, the feeling that I'm feeling. But I don't, you know, I want that to be true, but I don't know. For me, I feel like some people don't even give a fuck. Some people will never truly, like grieve. But I don't know if that's true or not. That's what keeps me from, like, being able to, like, think that about everyone. But that's how I want to look at everyone in my life, and want to treat everyone is, like, with the knowledge that they're going to have to also grieve in the same shitty process that I have to. But I don't know. It's way harder said than done. Easier said. Yeah, she's pretty much up. She's ready. I'm trying to end my stream, but I can't stop talking. She's pretty much up, though. She just went back to sleep because I was not paying attention to her. Yeah, here she comes. She likes you. Yeah. I appreciate you guys, though, man. Hey, Thomas, I think I missed your happy birthday. Thomas with the happy birthday. Oh. Where? What's she? In the box? She likes the box. I turned it around for her. I got it set up. Streaming takes so much attention, man. It's really, it's too much a lot of the times. Like, you really can't stream and do other shit. I've been trying to stream and, like, ride my bike. That was a mistake. Trying to stream and, like, take the cat on the walk was always pretty much a mistake. It's like a net loss. I don't know. There's some things you just, you know, I just have to spend time, like, actually looking at them, man. Like I was saying, like, and I swear I'm going to end soon, but, like, I was saying, I can look at a sunset and I can look at a sunset for an hour, 2 hours of a bike ride and look at the sunset the whole time. And then on my way home, I'll still kind of feel like I didn't even really look at it. I'll still kind of feel like I didn't really take advantage of it, or I didn't fully, like, take it in. And, like, that's the best way that I can describe, like, what I've been trying to do lately is I've been trying so hard to, like, pay attention to my cat and, like, play with the cat and, like, look at the cat and, like, look at her in a way that I'm going to remember. I'm, like, trying to capture memories, which is, like, a total foolish thing to even do. It's, like, impossible, but it's like I'm constantly trying to, it's so crazy to me that, like, And this is like what mindfulness is and stuff, but it's just so wild to me because I've really just recently, I've just been full wrestling with just like, I just want to pay attention to what I'm looking at. But it's really, for me, it's just not easy. I don't know, you could call it like ADHD or like fucking, I don't know, you can call it whatever, but it's just, it's a lot, I think it's a lot harder than most people think it is to just fucking pay attention to what's in front of you. It's super difficult. In my experience, like I'm obsessing over trying to do it and it's very, very difficult. Yeah, it's rough, man. Is that a new one? No, I think I counted that. Happy birthday. I counted that one. I appreciate you guys. We smashed the record. Yeah. The truth is like, you know, everything's kind of a waste of time, and like you're never really gonna fucking actually feel like you spent enough time on anything, man. And me personally, like I even know like that even if I spend all my time hanging out with my cat for the next 6 months or however long she has, like I'm still gonna probably at the end of it, I'm still gonna feel like, damn man, I wish I would have spent more time. I'm still gonna be going home from the sunset being like, man, I didn't even really get to look at it. Even though I looked at it until it fucking burned fucking sunspots in my retinas, you know? I'm still gonna be going home like, I didn't even really see it though, dude. Like, I don't know. It's just what it feels like to be alive, I guess, man. For me, I don't, you know, I would love to know that other people feel like that, and it's not just because I'm like too high or like I'm too anxious or like I'm too ADHD or some shit or whatever, you know. I feel like I'm not alone in it. Like I did a Google search the other day of like why, you know, trying to figure out like why I feel this way, like if it's ADHD or like what it is, like why don't I feel like I'm paying attention to what I'm literally paying attention to? Like at the end of the day, I feel like I still didn't like do what I set out to do or like see what I set out to see or like, and like I just kept getting these mindfulness Reddit posts about people like trying to pay attention while they meditate basically. And it really is kind of the same thing. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you homies resonate with me. What's up, full-time slob? Appreciate you, dude. Happy birthday. I feel like if I kept streaming, I feel like we actually could hit 59,000. 54. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. The combos. I wish I could see those combos. Thank you, full-time slob. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you. All right, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go hang out with my cat. Okay, I'm gonna raid my homie Murda. Very cool guy. This guy fucking my homie. He gave me my fucking Focusrite that I'm using right now. He threw me like $50 for my cat's fucking vet visits. You know, if anybody does want to throw me some money, I will use all money thrown at me. I will use it all to pay for my cat shit. I know that a lot of you homies already sent me money. I very much appreciate it. This is a fucking credit card statement. I don't have to pay the $800 in 16 days, but I only have to pay $30 in 16 days. But I have to pay this $800 in the next 6 months just from 2 of my cat's vet visits. Hopefully we're getting my cat into a clinical trial soon that will pay for like all of her vet visits afterwards, after getting her into the trial. So I shouldn't be too fucked, but yeah, this is the first time that I've had to sign up for a credit card and shit. Please don't give me money if you can't give me money, if you can't afford it, and don't feel bad if you can't. I just, you know, I've never asked for money really on stream before, but, you know, I've never had anything I really wanted more than to just like, you know, my cat's got a lot of medicine that she needs and shit like that. It's, you know, at the end of the day, we all need money, you know, save some of that money for yourself because there's probably some fucked up shit that you're going to need it for too. We are all going to need some of it eventually. But yeah, thank you for the bits. My next Twitch check is going to be sick. I think I'm getting a Twitch check in like 4 or 5 days, and it's going to really help. So you know, those bits are all going into the Twitch check as well, because I only get the check like once a month or some shit. I think I'll get the check in like 5 days or something. I'll get like all of Arc Raiders. It'll be an Arc Raiders check, so it should be a few $100s. It'll be like $300, $300 or $400, I think. So that's gonna help, man. Yeah, don't, you know, nobody worry about it. But I'm plugging it just because I'm, you know, I finally have something that I care about enough to do calls of action. But, you know, I got 6 months to pay off the 800. We're probably gonna pay off like half of it with this Twitch check, honestly. But that's gonna be my last fat check. Every check after this month is gonna suck because I'm not really planning on streaming that much. But I am addicted to streaming, so I will be streaming every once in a while, but I really don't want to do it that much. Okay, I'm going to go hang out with my cat. I love you guys. Thank you so much for giving me a good birthday. Really appreciated it. Really needed it. Thank you very much. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. I'm starting the raid so that I fucking shut the fuck up and leave. Thank you guys so much. I would stay forever if I could. Appreciate you, Gizzo. Yeah, man. You know, honestly, I think we all have to come to terms with that. Life is never going to feel like we really did it, you know, not fully, you know. Nothing's going to ever feel like we took full advantage of it because we didn't. We probably didn't. You just can't. But you can try as hard as you can. You know, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to try as hard as I can to take advantage to take advantage of the moment and to live in the moment. As cliche as that sounds, like I'm really fundamentally actually trying to live in the moment, like actually, not like in like some cliche, like abstract way. Like I'm actually trying to live in the moment, you know? And as long as you don't drive yourself insane trying to do it, I think it's a pretty good thing to do. So, you know, don't, you know, be easy on yourself though. Be easy on yourself. I'll try to be easy on mine. You know. We'll all, you don't got to force it too much. It'll all happen to all of us eventually. We'll do what we need to do when the time comes, you know. Much love. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I'll catch you guys later. Okay? Thank you for the good day. Thank you very much. All right. Later, cats.